Hey, traders, what's up? Good to see y'all. Friday stream. Bitcoin's done nothing. Stocks closed at all-time highs. All the index funds, crazy. Ethereum, nothing. Some altcoins up. My God, Binance Coin hit their targeted trade setup. Whatever. You're literally the same price we were 24 hours ago on Bitcoin. So what do you want from me? Like, hidden bullish divergence argument's still there. I mean, it still exists. So that's it. That's the stream. Right, you're just same level as yesterday. You're still hitting bullish divergence. The 60-minute, you now have bullish divergence on the second low. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna play out. It's the 60-minute, dude. So here you go. Here's a low. Here's the exact same low. Here's, you know, lower levels of negative momentum. So, right. Divergence. So if it's respected, which who knows, because it's the 60 effing minute, who cares, right? This would happen next, and that would probably usher in everything. Where it goes like that. If this plays out, I mean, because where you are strategically, one low, second low, third low, now on the third low, on less significant time scales, you're trying to double bottom. If this happens, if this is it, you know, like it's either it fails and it's gonna dump to probably 58k again and maybe even 57.4 right here, or this is where it pivots and it rallies and goes insane, and like that's the beginning of the new like part. I guess it's the beginning of the second part of the bull run. I mean, that's where we are. We're just finishing up consolidation, and right, the best laid plans of mice and men often go awry. So to expect that Bitcoin will rally here, you just can't, because you never can. But right, 60 minutes good. The 4 hours still pretty good. That's it. That's all you got, man.
Hey Mitch, can you look at Amazon for me, man? Thanks.
Sure, we'll look at it, Victor, man. Thank you. Yep, Amazon. Sure. Largest e-commerce provider in the world. Sure. That looked crazy good. I mean, consecutive higher lows. Yeah, it could go in price discovery soon, like we thought it would when it broke out earlier this year and then failed, bad earnings and got wrecked and all that. So this is it. I don't know if the TA is going to be respected here because it's 60 minute, but the 4 hours also kind of implying continuation. So if the TA gets disrespected, which it happens, you're dumping next. If TA gets respected, it's moon time. It's time to go. I mean, that's it, man. According to data, on-chain analytics, everything. You just can't say for certain. You just don't know. Right? Even with variables lining up, telling us maybe what's coming next, you just don't know.
Even if it dumps to 57k, it's nothing, but we still be baby bullish, right?
Dude, if we dump like, I mean, where's the discernible swing low? The last discernible major swing low might have been, you know, September 29th. So I think if you make a higher low than that, everything's bullish. You go down to friggin' 50k, you're bullish. 48, now you've lost a lot of value. But you know, that's how you know the trend's reversing, when when you look at a daily time scale and you just look where the right previous discernible swing low is back here in September, and then before that was July. So a low, higher high, higher low, higher high, you sell off, you come down to 47k, it's still a higher low than previous low, even though it would suck, right? Just saying, you know, with the Q4 and all that being historically such a good month, you think this could be very well where it holds and continues upward. It almost just looks like, come on, I mean, look at the daily here. It may fail, it may not happen, but like, just, I mean, you tell me, what does that look like? It's like really nice impulse and then consolidation since the 21st. Like down sloping consolidation. So you think about it, you go all the way down to freaking 56k, still inside of this flag, potential flag anyway. Don't know if we can even talk about an argument for hidden bullish divergence right now, because that negative momentum's building again. It could just keep building on lower prices. But you think it's gonna eventually make substantially higher lows than the low from September 29th at like 40k, 41k. So
Amazon rejected and confirmed what was resistance is still resistance.
Sounds real. Sounds real. Okay, you get it. There's an argument on less significant time scales. Daily's not really helping us too much unless you start pivoting here. You start pivoting and rallying and losing that negative momentum. The hidden bullish divergence argument is back on the table, right? And so that's going to require the 60-minute TA to be respected, then the 4-hour to be respected, and then those two respecting the TA would usher in Bitcoin going bullish again on the daily oscillator. So that's it. That's all I can give you. Some people would, I think it might be too early to plot this. You know, someone's going to be like that. Okay, it's just a little pennant or something. Sure, whatever. Either way, eventually, I mean, if this was to actually be real, think about a measured move if it was a bull pull bull flag. Not trying to get people's hopes up at all. I'm just saying, like, wouldn't it make sense? Like the measured move, if it was a bull pull bull flag, sure. Like measured moves, like $83,000. Okay, we'll see what happens. All right, let's move on to Ethereum. That, yeah, on the 4-hour, it's kind of unreal that it's painting this little consolidation structure. It's kind of ridiculous. Up where it is right now in price discovery
Gravity
levels.
rocket tip $37.76. What would you say to someone who knew nothing about trading, found your stream stuck in an asset and needed to size up, cutting losses, or waiting for a reversal? Hex floor at 17 cents if no straight down again. What do your indicators say?
That's a lot of stuff for a contribution. You're all over the place. Are you trying to imply that you're in Hex? Where did Hex come from? If you know nothing about trading, don't trade anymore. Stop trading. If you don't know anything about trading and you're trading, you're doing it wrong. You should just stop. That's step one. Step two, go buy Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas and start reading. Start investing in yourself, investing in, instead of trying to invest in markets. That's what you should do. You should stop trading and trade yourself, which is like, you know, make gains in your level of acumen in this field, which there is an unlimited amount of research and availability, right? Everywhere on the internet. So that's it. That's the thing. That's what I should say. If not knowing how to trade and Hex should never be in the same sentence, really. Not for that. So did you want that? Well, I don't understand what the question. Was it like a multiple question thing? But we know that's... Let's go, Michael Parker. Man. Dang, dude. 250 out of nowhere. Why is it so bright? At my face.
Michael Parker tipped $250. Respect the TA and join the Discord #Citadel.
Thank you, Michael Parker, dude. Wow. Well, that was out of left field. So, anyone have a problem with that? Nah, it's only just getting hidden for spamming Shiba Inu coin, okay? Because it's just like, if you don't know how to trade, stop trading. That's it, man. You realize you're going into the casino, you can go play poker, blackjack, if you know how to count cards and play the game of skill, or you can go to the right side and play the you know, craps table, go play the roulette table, go play the penny video lottery slots. And that's what you do when you don't know how to trade. When you step here, you were literally just doing that. You're just going there, okay, and the house is probably going to destroy you in the end, because you're going to keep doing it, because you're going to get, right, you're either going to fail initially and probably the wind's going to get taken out of your sails. You might lose a lot and you might just say, wait a second, maybe I should reassess. But the worst thing that could happen to you is you go over to those penny slot machines, right, playing that numbers game, the game of chance, and you win the first few times. That's going to be devastating to you, because you're going to think you know what you're doing when you have no idea. And then when everything changes, you're going to get obliterated and you've developed bad habits.
Get in the zone, size it up, risk reward, etc. Thank you.
Thank you, dude, for the, I think that's like 57 now. Reward to risk, yep. strategizing entries at inflection points, but it's not just that. It's also you have to have a bunch of variables that line up at those inflection points, and also value perceived areas. I mean, hey, just an inflection point at random like there's an inflection point, but like the context sucks, right? It's like a 50-40% retrace on a drawdown. Like that's still probably not good because you know what things oftentimes do. They normally go for full resets, like 886s, 786s. So still 40%, 38% retrace. I don't know, man. Like just might be too shallow. But you know, whatever. If you're at an area where you can have stop losses to protect yourself, it's all good because you don't know, it might hold. Yeah, everyone's a genius in a bull market. Sure, yeah, dude. I mean, how many geniuses exist now that didn't exist before? There are countless geniuses now. Oh my God. People trading the 15-minute Shiba Inu chart at a freaking Halloween party mansion Halloween party. Really? Dude, B-dubs, let's go, man.
B-dubs tipped $100. Looking fresh. Out the door. Great week. Respect.
Thanks, dude. I had a lunch today with some people. So I was like, hey, man, I don't get to dress up nice.
USD.
But we had an appointment at a really nice place.
Is it second drinking for you? Cause it looks like you're gonna feel you, bro. Mitra 6 Moon Boy.
I mean, I don't know. I just made $350 over that. I mean, like almost $450 in the first 17 minutes of the stream. So it's almost obligatory that I start at least attempting to get wrecked, right? I mean, this was one of the best weeks I've had trading equities this year. This was the best one. It like made the year. Like my year's made, dude, because of this week. Christmas in November.
How are you doing today? My apologies for requesting track at the end of yesterday's stream.
Yeah, saw that. It's all good. Thanks for the reminder. We'll look at it. Sorry, no chug. We'll do the chug though, right? You know, if it lands, just request it. Yeah, Nvidia, Tesla, Clean Spark. Oh my God, dude, just unreal. It's just like flooded. Portfolio needs flood insurance because too many tendies. All right. Also, crypto trader, that one guy, James R. and Eddie B. Well, Eddie B, you're no stranger here. Dude, good guy Eddie B edits his pledge from 130, the old price that he was grandfathered into, to the new price. That's really nice. Thank you. All right, there you go. See the picture on the Discord. You gotta do it. Thanks, dude. Okay. So this is what I was talking about. Hey, nice little channel here. I just, you're 1 and 2 on the top here, early October, anchor points, and then 1 on the bottom, and you just roll it out. Look how it does. Here doesn't make any sense, right? The whole time, the way it's anchored doesn't make any sense until eventually October 21st and then October 28th, right? Where these anchor points, the line extends out, then it's tested on the top and then the bottom. And now it's like, okay, that might be it. Like this might be the way the channel should be plotted, right? Just to see how it goes, or how things are being respected. And here you are, right? Like on the 4 hour, I mean, this could just turn into nothing. It's so small, insignificant, whatever. But dang, dude, is that downsloping consolidation that there's also price contraction, which is almost like, hey, that's really bullish price action. It's like bullish consolidation. I don't know. I mean, maybe like if it's going to be any asset, it would probably be one in price discovery. And what else did it do? And no lower yet. Again, this can all change if Bitcoin's going to dump to 58K, which that is the target. If Bitcoin's going to roll over, it's going to 58.3 to test that again. And then it might be a harmonic or something, right? But like if you look left just here, it was a new all-time high from October 29th on Ethereum. Look how it's like traders have never settled up lower than that. Right, that's it. That's like you're just testing that what was once a resistance is support a multitude of times. I gotta wonder, is this? I haven't looked at the 60-minute on Ethereum. I've been out most of the day, but like, is this showing bullish divergence as well? I mean, really? Is there a reason I have sound clips like this? Like,
oh, would you look at that?
I mean, yeah, the 60-minute, right? It's like spring back test of spring too. It's pretty nice. Hey, that's very real bullish divergence. I don't know if it's gonna play out. It's like the RSI isn't even close to oversold or anything. So I don't know. It's real. If the TA is respected on the 60-minute, then Ethereum is implying, or the market participants of Ethereum are implying this is next, or at least that, a little bit. That's what that happens all the time, man. All the friggin' time. I mean, even like, who cares about the 60-minute? I agree, right? I don't really care about it. But hey, whatever. If the 4 hours saying hidden bullish divergence and the 60 minutes saying classic divergence, then I think that's pretty good. Let's look at it. How was the TA was the TA respected just recently when there was 60-minute classic divergence? A low, then a second low. On the second low, lower levels of negative momentum played out. You had an impulse up, right? When's the last time we had it before that? We'll see. Oh yeah, right here. Low on price. And then the lower low on price eventually. Lower levels of negative momentum. Impulse up. I mean, like, the TA gets respected when you show classic divergence. If it's really discernible, things happen. Like, it plays out. So if it's going to play out again, maybe it's only going to go run up to test 62,650, which is like the next high, like that local high. I mean, that's what it's implying it's going to do next. But it may not. And it doesn't mean TA's fake. Like, it's not like, hey, it dumps tomorrow and it's like, you were wrong. TA's fake. It's like, dude, I didn't research all this. This is stuff I've been studying for years. This is like, it's pretty standard stuff. So, okay. Anyway, so that's it, man. 60-minute saying, yep, we're going up next. Maybe just a little bit, but yeah, up next for Ethereum on the weekend. What do you think, chat? You think it's going to play out? $600 watching. Oh, cool. Probably not even shadow banned. I look like a second day drunk? What? Dude, whatever, man. Speak for yourself. You look like a 8th day drunk. Okay, whatever. Let's go to total, I guess. There's not really an edge on, there's not an edge on Ethereum's daily, so whatever. I actually look really good. At risk of sounding arrogant, yeah. Total, just consolidating. 4-hour hidden bullish divergence. Is that like a low and then the high, much higher low and then higher levels of negative momentum? It is still diverging. On hidden divergence on the MACD, and it's still just hanging out near all-time highs. But yeah, I mean, my God, there's not even like, it may be bearish divergence. Yeah, you might have it. That could be it. A high on price, the same wave where there was no pullback. Higher highs but lower levels. It's diverging. I don't think you can call it classic real divergence though. Like textbook, you normally want to have a peak and then a sell-off and then another rally or a attempted rally where there's a discernible valley between the two peaks. This is the same freaking wave. It's just, yeah, so I don't even know if we could call it that, but we'll see. I mean, eventually 1.272 fib extension. All right, total done nothing. Same price it was yesterday, maybe a little lower. Cool. Cardano's still just hanging out. I mean, there's still like very real bullish divergence here on the daily now, from one low to the next at the inflection point. Okay, but like, it started rallying and now it's completely sold off. It's about to be closing lower than it opened 2 days ago. Just no one's buying it. Like, even at levels, like at these levels, no one's buying it yet. Maybe they need confirmation. Maybe it has to go back down to 185 again to be tested. I don't know. Yeah, this is just one where, who cares? It's like Hex. It's like, forget about it. Until it starts making higher highs, higher lows, and the momentum's strong accumulation. And you just screw it, man. Forget about Cardano for now. Testing is, there's gonna be a time where Cardano like rallies and melts faces, and it was because there was a coin flip that landed on heads and not tails. That's a gamble. Who cares? You gotta always, when you're trying to take a trade, an actionable trade, you want to have a greater than 50% chance. There's not a greater than 50% chance right here. What would you tell me? What would be it besides that daily divergence? Maybe I don't think that's strong enough of an argument. You're not really making higher highs, higher lows at all. So, but again, you know, this is one of your biggest cryptos too, market cap wise. And then you've got the other one, similar in size, probably a lot more now. I haven't even checked because I don't. Good God. Which is Binance. Binance did it, chat. It did it. I mean, $600. How often you watching the stream? We're talking about Binance, and it's like, yeah, eventually $600, $637 or whatever. How many times? And now we're here every single day, just about. And I was just like, here it is. We're gonna do it. We're gonna play it. Right, $596. $500. We knew it wasn't going to get there immediately. This was September 26th. This is over a month, like 5 weeks ago. Yeah, man. Welcome to swing trading. It's not day trading. It can take time. Like it's like every time. Like, hey, you get to a level, you pull back. People take profit. You rally, you get to a level, it pull back. Okay, profit taking. You run up, it's probably going to pull back a little bit. I mean, maybe not this time, but. Probably going to pull back a little bit, and it's probably going to go again. It'll probably, 638's a fourth profit taking level, right? Probably just going to blow past it and go to $1,000, $1,500, something stupid. I mean, yep, because that's whatever your imagination is with traditional analysis, just double it. And in stupid bullish cycles, just double what you think might happen when you're using traditional TA, right? Okay, $1,200 into cycle, okay. Right, goes to this level where you're like, oh, this is a perfect area where it would reverse, and then just breaks through it like nothing, like Dash did earlier this year on that trade, or maybe it was late last year. Yeah. Okay, that's it, man. Congrats, so Jesus Chimes, whatever. Yeah, man, I was really contemplating. I'm like, what's the point of even going live, man? Like, nothing's happened. There's just never gonna be hype ever again. The hype's dead, man. It really is dead. Forever. Like, yeah, you just keep making higher lows. And it's just like, whatever.
Go OMHS Eagles.
What's up, Jake, dude? Jake S, not Jake F. Go Eagles. Go Eagles, dude. Oh. Dude, what am I doing? Remember that time we were in high school? And, we were playing Little League Baseball and stuff, and look at life now. It's so different. It's so weird. Yeah, so I guess we can move on to something else. Which, let's see, was there a request? Michael Parker didn't request anything. He just advocated for the Discord, the Citadel. Fantastic. Oh yeah, there was Amazon, and there was also Track. We gotta look at Track because that was requested yesterday. This is one my friend's in. It's on Coinbase. Yeah, it's been on Coinbase, but let's look at maybe something that has more data. It was just like everything else. The way it like bottomed out. It was the same M shape. Yeah, the whole reset 886 back tested critical levels as support like 3 times. Same thing. Like you name an altcoin, S coin that bottomed out and outperformed. This is just like it. Now there is certainly nothing to do as the swing trader. This thing is pulling back. It could very well lose 88% of its value eventually from its previous low. If you just go from this low here maybe to the high, dude, I think you could probably come down to like 120, 130, before it makes any sense. Right now, it's like below the 618 even. So you're going for the deeper retrace now, whether you like it or not. Probably the negative moment's building. There's nothing to do here, but just look at it and be like, dang, what a run leading up to the Coinbase listing, and now it's reversing. But it's still in a long-term uptrend. No one's arguing with that. It's just, it's gonna pull back, man, and probably come in. If you want to take longs on it, you gotta wait for deep retraces and all that, you know.
Keep up the great work. Love to be here every night. XRP please.
Yo, at XRP that's down today, but it's above inflection point, so that's good. But nothing's gonna matter if Bitcoin wants to, you know, disrespect the 60-minute divergence, the 4-hour divergence. You know, all these things are just gonna get wrecked. They're gonna be down 10% plus, like they always are. But man, if Bitcoin holds on, holy crap, man. Okay, so that's track, man. Daily, very much nothing. You haven't even seen negative momentum since October 8th. This is just like you gotta wait, man. You missed it. You missed everything. If this was one on my watch list, you know we'd identified it the exact same way as everything else, man. And this one was almost like Gartley. It was the Bartley-Gartley stuff, right? The 618 on B, the 886 on D. You know, hello, want confirmation low or reaction low, reversal low. You know, it does just everything else. And then the same high from May and June right here. You know, you broke it and you back tested it, held it, and where'd you go? You went straight up to the next levels, and then you broke that, and then you just, you know, went crypto nuts. So now crypto nuts is pulling back, and you gotta wait. Sorry, dude. You had your opportunity, and it was in July, like many other alts, to get in at the best areas. Yep. Now is not the time. Okay. So the next one was for Victor. Oh, so close, man.
Not perfect, but a massive Gartley. It's harmonic forming on AT&T. Start the exit 02 sub 2000.
Whoa.
Check out the high from the 1st of September 1993 and the low from the 2nd of September 1996 for inflection. We'd like to see your take on sir.
Sure, we'll look at it. We'll look at AT&T. If you want to look at the worst chart that exists probably on the planet, AT&T, you know, free market dictating what that trash should be worth. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't think they're going to get into electric vehicles like Ford's narrative of its legendary size, Gartley. Or I don't think they're getting into 5G, which was Nokia's huge harmonic narrative. What's the narrative for this one? Oh, they're going to stop pushing fake news? That's the narrative. Pump it. I don't know, dude. We'll look. So yeah, Amazon, hey, I love it. I love this higher low here. Oh my God, like another partial decline. I think this was a partial decline, and this is like confirmation, but now you know it's a real partial decline. Now that I think there's a huge breakout chance, and the target would certainly be like the high from July 8th, 37.36. Yeah, man, this is super strong. Right? Earnings, you had the worst earnings in a decade when you gapped down here. You sold off, bought up, ran back at the top, sold off again, confirmed a bottom, rallied a higher low, so accumulation, more market participants own the asset than did before. After the double bottom, okay, the strong. And now you're testing the top. Yeah, it's like almost imminent breakout stuff. That's the way it looks to me. It could be a good couple weeks for Amazon. Yeah, your past earnings, all is well. Stage is set for a potential breakout on Amazon soon. Yep. And you won't believe it. Anyway, that's it. That's your Amazon. It looks destined for higher prices. I mean, there's like, I think a 70% chance of a breakout probably based on this price action here, what it's doing in this mega range. Yep. That's it. Got to be bullish on Amazon with this stuff locally. What's up, De Niro? Hello? Laggy TTS? Man, I need a beer or something. I've been drinking like a week.
Hey man, can we look at Mia/USDT? Thanks brother, Crown.
Well, look. Where's look? Yeah, dude. Matthew D. Yeah, Amazon breaks. It's not going to be a joke like last time. It might be it's like the Russell 2000, but berserk, you know, individual asset. Hey, $4,500, $4,000 eventually. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, we should just do this real quick, okay? The S&P 500, what did it do? Highest weekly candle close ever. Traders set it up. They've never set it up here ever in the history of humanity, and it's your first level of positive momentum this week you've seen since the end of August. Right? That's pretty insane, right? You're on a 5-week win streak here. We're going for 6, man. Why not? Just moon 5K. Oh god, market participants want 5K, right? I mean, look where you are. You're 4,700, just like Ethereum. I mean, Ethereum's at 4,475. I think market participants probably want 5K. Just to go test it, fail, go to 0, or break it and keep going. My god. All right. The win streak continues, not just for the S&P. The Dow Jones also hitting record closes. Here it is. Not as insane, but it's very real. Very, very real here. Hidden bullish divergence on the weekly on the RSI, and that's the continuation implied is playing out. So 37K, next target, I guess, each $1,000. It's crazy.
Freeman tipped $30.04. Looking fly, Mitch. I'd take you out for steak and cocktails, TBH. So what is up with Harmony 1? Hanging on triple bottom or rolling over on the 4 hours? 0.00671240 ETH.
It depends what Bitcoin does, probably. It will roll over if Bitcoin wants to go to 58.3 or to go test the 200 moving average at 59.1 or whatever. And it's probably triple bottoming if Bitcoin's going to decide to actually hold here, and the 60-minute 4-hour going to be respected. TA is going to be respected. So that's it, man. It's about the ifs. We don't know.
Noise. Mitch looking hella sexy. Can you look at ticker any? Company names Fear 3D. They are merging this quarter with Griffin Digital. Mining BTC. Higher lows on the daily chart, lower lows on the RSI since the 30th of July. Easy.
Thank you, AO Boogie. Yeah, we'll look at it. Thanks for the kind words about my appearance. That's literally the inverse of what someone else said. Okay, so Dow Jones all-time highs. NASDAQ Composite all-time high. And what else? What else? All-time high. One that's not been able to say it for a while, but now it can, and it's the highest weekly candle close ever. Highest weekly candle close since March 8th of this year. Beautiful reaccumulation. It seems in the end is breaking out, and it could just be the beginning. Holy crap! Small caps. That's gorgeous right there, isn't it? You can talk about if that's a flag. What's the measured move of the flag? Oh, God. It would be insane. It would be, you wouldn't believe it. Yep, that's some serious breakout going on with candle close confirmation. All right. Just looked at those, and next one was Hex. Sure, someone did request Hex. Well, if we started with a weekly, it doesn't look good. Here's your weekly, and I'm glad we went straight to this chart on the weekly. Bearish engulfing candle last week. Follow through now. I just like, there's no weekly candle high close till 15 cents. Full reset looks like it could be going. I mean, possibly. How deep is the retrace now? From the low to the high on Hex? You're at a 618 now. So you're at the bottom of the golden zone. Oof. It's an ugly chart.
Link/USDZ thanks you.
Wait, you're the one that called me the 2-day old drunk, and you're not tipping $20, Raptor J. What are you doing, dude? All right, minimum criteria. It's right here, and you've been part of the community for a long time, and you watch the stream, and you've seen me scold people that don't do it. What are you doing, man? Trying to make me look like the bad guy. Yep. So 4 hour. I mean, like, sure, maybe it's trying to bottom out, but again, are you, like I said it here, is it trying to bottom out? Yeah, maybe it could. It rallied, and it's like, I still don't know. It just made its lowest low in a lower high, the lowest high, and then it's just made it the lowest low again. Even though, yes, it could be bottoming out at maybe a level from August, and maybe it rallies here. But dang man, but like, if it's real, you understand. If it's real, the asset's gonna rally. You're gonna be like, dang man, I missed it.
Hype general chat.
Yeah, we'll look at link. Thank you. So it's like, it'll rally and you'll be like, oh my god, I can't believe I missed this. But then it'll pull back, and all of a sudden it'll make a higher low, and you say, wait a second, what's going on here? And all of a sudden it'll probably on that higher low then run up to like 34 cents, like straight down, straight up, straight down, right? Straight up. So you want to see the trend reverse, and the trend reverses when it begins to make consecutive, keyword consecutive, higher highs, higher lows. So what has been the trend since the buying climax in September? Well, since, yeah, late September. Well, a lower high, September 24th, and then a lower low. A lower high, a lower low. A lower high, confirmation of the lower high, and then a lower low, then a lower high, and then technically the same low. It's actually technically a lower low. And so you see what I'm saying? Like, we're not here to try to find the absolute bottom. We're trying to find like where things begin to reverse, and we look. That's what those harmonics are. Those M shapes at the bottom of like corrections, right? They're like 786, 886 retraces. That's why they're so good. Because they're implying to us that the whole cycle could be reversing, or like the trend that you were in is beginning to reverse, and it could be time to rally. Momentum is shifting. So it's just like, you don't have that on Hex. I don't care. Like, if it goes up and just moons, it's because of the coin flip. It's because someone flipped a coin and it landed on that side that pumps it. So good luck if you want to actually trade strategically with a plan, with a formula. That what, like, you going long now is not really strategizing with a formula. You have no idea if this trend is going to continue downward, or this correction that's going on is going to continue down, or if it's going to rally here and say it rallies up and gets to like 29 cents and then makes a lower high and dumps again. You're still in a downtrend. Okay, anyway, just got to go over that. People, we got to talk about trend analysis. That is certainly trend analysis, what I was talking about. Okay. Next one was this one, everybody's favorite. Oh yeah, it's fine. I mean, anything above $1, 106, 110 is fine for XRP. That's the level where you draw the line in the sand. All right, higher lows, about the same high right now. Maybe you come and you back test 110 if things don't go well. I mean, it's gonna go back down to these levels and maybe lower if Bitcoin dumps here. Like, but again, I mean, the 60-minute, 4 hour saying Bitcoin will probably pivot here and rally, but it's the weekend, lower volume, and the time scales aren't that significant. Yeah. Yeah, Hex only goes up. Pfft. Says cult members. Literal people who drank the Kool-Aid, the Hex Kool-Aid. Sure, they'll say that. and it'll probably pivot, making a higher low than the low we saw way back, you know, and then run again or reset and just be nice for a trade. Like, it'll be a trader's market, just like all the other cryptos. Wow, it's not so different after all. Okay, so XRP, I mean, is it long right now? Are you good for a long right now? I mean, like, I think you're okay. Like, I think somewhere maybe to protect yourself would be below 104, 105. Maybe just $1 psychological. But, I mean, a low and then a higher low here in an uptrend. I mean, this looks good, man. This is a really nice uptrend going on right now. And it looks like it's been reaccumulating, getting ready for another leg up to go test the next resistances, like 165, 190. That's the way it looks right now. But of course, it's going to fail if Bitcoin fails.
Wave tip $24.64. Did you look at Brazil, NASDAQ, on the weekly? Bullish Gartley, or am I doing it all wrong? 0.00550000 ETH.
What's up, WAV? Thanks, dude, for the 2464. We can look at it. RCEL. Yeah, sure. Thanks, man. Okay, so that's it, man. Above 106, 110, you're going to 150 eventually, probably. Because look left. The trend is absolutely bullish. All right, trend is your friend. You keep making accumulation. You confirm the accumulation with a second low. All is well. Things are good until Bitcoin completely wipes it all out or makes it all happen, right? Because if Bitcoin pumps and starts, you know, goes up to 65K, this thing's going to 150 eventually. Yeah. Anyway, that's your XRP. Next one was
Happy Friday, brother. Thoughts please on algo. Longer time frames.
Jake, OMHS is not a ticker. Go Eagles. Thank you, Nathan. We'll look at algo for sure. Okay, AT&T. If you have children in the room, please maybe shield their eyes. What you're about to see is explicit. Oh, so bad, dude. It's so awful. Remember, S&P 500, Dow Jones, Russell 2000, NASDAQ Composite, all-time highs. This is at decade lows right now. It's awful, right? Lowest weekly candle close since July of 2010. So we're talking 11-year lows. God. But yeah, he's like, hey, is it a probably Cypher or something, right? I mean, clearly this is the weekly. And so let's get out that tool. The X, the A, the B, the C, the D, amen. And it is literally right at the PCZ. It certainly is. But we need something, right? I mean, Ford, you got a V-shaped recovery from the index funds. What's this one gonna do? So I mean, it's below the demand line. It's technically below the pattern completion zone. And of course, it could always go lower. It could go see 886. The 886 would probably make way more sense because there's actually like levels of inflection. Look at this. I mean, the high, the first time in history in 1993, this level was created. That is the 88% retrace. So that would be certainly the best area to wait to be prudent, I think. But hey, may never get there because it's a cyber. I would think this trash would probably become a shark. Yeah, it's just such a poor performer. Why not go to the 886? Yeah, really? 786 sale on this loser asset? That's not good enough, man. I need an 88% sale or I'm not buying this crap. Okay? That's it. That's your AT&T. Yeah, sure. Setting up for... This means they might stop spewing off divisive fake news. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're going to do it, man. Sorry, these trend lines were plotted on the daily and stuff, so that one's pretty good. Yeah, so that's it, man. X marks the spot. I'll be like, I'll probably never own this because it's AT&T, but you know, where I might be looking would be for a reaction is like 2350, 2360. Okay. Yeah, real life, very real life, an M shape, and you know, it very well could play out. But you'll be older, Batson. You'll be like a year or two older by the time this gets resolution, if it does, right? Yeah. Show something like that in the country club. What is that? That is a vague pronoun. That could mean anything. This chart in a country club, our country club, is pretty good, you know. Okay. Hey, guess what? Bitcoin's still undecided. Undecided if it wants to dump to 58,343, which is probably where it's headed. If market participants do not want to respect the TA, and I would say 65K or right around there is where it's headed if it does pivot here, which less significant time scales are saying it probably could, but whatever, man. Can't put too much faith in that. All right. Next request was it was Myrrh. It was the Myrrh. It was Myrrh. And Myrrh is getting okay again. It's getting okay. Yeah, Myrrh is actually, wow, chat. I was thinking it was going to escape us. If Myrrh holds above 327, this could be it. What was once a support for the first time in human history on Myrrh was May of 2021, right? At 327.
Yo, Mitch bought some merch, but I think you missed the alert.
Okay. Thank you. The low here, May 23rd. And then it's been a support before, a resistance before, a support, resistance, or a support, resistance, resistance. And now it's broken it, and now it's going for a back test. If it can hold, this might be a legendary low risk play, right? I mean, like a spring and back test of a spring of the real level, the real ice line. If you hold 327, it could go to much, much higher levels. And you know, harmonic, right? Harmonic stuff. You just look at the top of it. If you wanted some practical, conventional targets. Right, say it holds 327. These are your targets, 450 and 491, and then 539. Which is like the next major level up there. It's like a lot of chop. It's like a zone up there. 520, 539. So that's it. Yeah, it was like one bottom, a second bottom, a third freaking bottom. How many times? It's like ICP. It's like Composite Man just wants you to get out, gonna play with your emotions. Oh my God, it's breaking out. I bet on October 7th, people were losing their minds. You can probably go back to the Discord chat and look for October 7th Myrrh and people talking about Myrrh. And then it dumped, and it's like right back down. It's just constantly churning and making people be insolvent, you know. So yeah, 327 holds. You got much higher prices ahead of you, and it could be insane.
Hi Mitch, I tried like a cipher or Gartlet or something on form used Qcoin. Can you look at the setup as well as invalidation or continuation? It's in the past.
Okay, wrecked. Thank you, dude. Sure, we'll look at form. All right, here. God, I need like another coffee or to chug a beer. All right, next request. As each request we do, Bitcoin moves $0. Fixed price on Bitcoin since the date of October 15th. Yep. This one's not really great. I mean, dude, this asset, how many opportunities on the way up? And now you're trying to bottom out again. And it's like it very well could bottom out and rally substantially. Yeah, if Bitcoin holds. If Bitcoin's going to keep it rolling, one could just continue on. Look, you got this little consolidation structure. It almost looks like a, what, just like a channel? Or is it a wedge? It was like, it's kind of like that, right? I mean, it's like 1 and 2 there. Jeez, man. Oh, it's kind of like this, I guess. Almost like descending triangle. Oh. You're on a cliff. Like, this is the cliff because this is like, it's just been created for the first time ever as a support resistance November 1st, like 4 days ago. So if this breaks, you're 100% going to be going down to like 25 cents, right? I mean, just candle high close from October 10th. Dude, but an asset that is up, it just constantly. What is this up from the bottom from July 21st? It ran up 581% in 97 days. I mean, any time it could have a much more severe drawdown. You're just now pushing your luck, I guess. The parabolic move. This is certainly parabolic, man. Like, look at it. Is it going to be that weird if it dumps down to 24 cents? It'll still be making a substantially higher low than previous low. The parabolic uptrend will still be intact. It's just like, there are better assets to test your luck on than this one. I don't know why you'd just keep trying to push your luck. What's up, Jeffrey? Maybe, man. It's mana, dude. It's mana, and they're in the metaverse. So, right? Go to the Mitre TA Shrine in Decentraland if you haven't. What are the coordinates? Does anyone... I know they're somewhere in the Discord, so post those coordinates to Decentraland and check it out. We need to get a couple owners with the NFTs to watch the suit up so we can put those NFTs in the shrine.
Make it get that bitter. Spin it.
Sure, man, I love it. Dude, I haven't drank since I got back. Well, since the Halloween party. It wasn't supposed to be that effing easy. Unbelievable, dude. Unreal.
Trying to help you out, brother Spin.
It's already over, dude. It's already happened. Corner. Too late. Jeez. That was super easy. I don't even know. I mean, I know a beer. It's not refrigerated. I gotta get there. Might have to chug wine or a shot of whiskey. I don't know. I have things. I just gotta recalibrate. That shows how little I drink. You know, here it's like I've got stuff. I don't even know what I have. Yeah, I'm about to get wrecked. Not really. One beer's pathetic, dude. It's actually kind of really one beer. You think one beer's gonna take me down, dude? All right, so that was one Harmony coin that was incredible, and there were a lot of like this harmonic, this consolidation here. We knew if it just kept doing this, it broke out upward and ran insanely, and now it's pulling back, and it looks like there could be distribution going on with a buy wall. Someone's propping the price up before, because they're trying not to scare the market. They're just trying to get complacent on what they want, right? They want to, you know, get out as much as they can, so they'll keep it propped up while they offload their position quietly in chunks, each little swing high, a little bit at a time, and then eventually they'll be satisfied with what they've taken out, and that buy wall that's there they'll cancel, it will dump, or absorption of remaining demand right here. There will be no more demand, and we'll just get a drawdown, and that happens after crazy runs like this.
Can you look at all used Binance? Thanks, Mitch.
Yeah, we'll look at it, dude. Sorry, sometimes when someone tells me this, or people tell me, like, sometimes when I'm looking intent on something, I look like I'm mad. I'm not. It's just like, it's my forehead. Okay. Kind of look at ticker any. All right, so that's where I'm gonna go get whatever alcohol it is. I'll be back and we'll continue the request. Sorry. I mean, what are you gonna do, man? So just sit tight. If you're enjoying the live stream, the like button, the bell, the sub, the 5 people watching, right? Whatever. Join the Patreon if you want trade setups, education, and access to our premium Discord chat, which is amazing, extremely valuable. stuff. So we'll just sit here and we'll have Bitcoin on the screen, not above 61,788 where we want it to be above. It is kind of acting like crap right now. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm back. I know. Crazy stuff. I look like a game show host right now, don't I? With the wheel up. Okay, try your lookout on the wheel. Weird. So it was like Chardonnay. That was like what was convenient. I put all the beers that I had in the fridge though, just in case something happened, you know? That's way too much. God, I have such a problem like pouring 5 ounces of wine. That's like 8 ounces of wine. Yeah, I mean, just get it over with, dude. Just put us out of our misery. It's like this theory craft here. What's coming, you know, if like, how deep was this? That sucks, man. It's like a perfect, you know, 61, 63% 1414. It's literally perfect. I mean, the PCZ here would be like 58.8. Could be where it's headed. I'm just like, worst case, this is a bad scenario, you know? Oh, hold on. Let's get out the ABCD or the cipher tool. Give us a little bit more accurate reading. 65, 12. Ooh, okay. 786 here. This is our like, oh God. It goes down to 59.1. That'd be your pattern completion zone of a bullish cipher, maybe. Okay. So, just saying that'd be a target, downside target, you know. And then if things got bad, well, I guess you understand how perfect this would be, of course. TA Tetris. If the shark occurred, it would be like, of course, the pattern completion zone would be literally the high from February 21st. Yep. Which just makes too much sense. I hope it never happens, but it very well could if Bitcoin stalls out this week and starts dumping. All right. That's it. Just an idea. Hey, I've seen falling wedges occur, breakouts, and then harmonics. All we have to do, we just go to this one. Anyone remember this? I mean, it's a little bit way better of an idea. Like it was way like larger and stuff. But think about the falling wedge, momentum shifts, and then the harmonic appears. Lo and behold, here. Here's AMC, falling wedge, harmonic develops, higher lows above ice line. Dude, AMC still looks like, oh yeah, next couple weeks, moon soon. Yeah, next couple weeks, this thing's getting ready to go probably. And we're talking like 63 bucks, 67 bucks on AMC. So I've seen it before. What did it do? Went to the 78% retrace from that low to high, 786. So, I mean, if anything, it could happen here too, and it wouldn't be the end of the world. No technical damage would be done. It would be just meh, whatever. That kind of sucks. Killed the idea of the 3 rising valleys. And we killed that idea, which it's in jeopardy right now. It's got if it doesn't pivot here and start selling off, it might be invalid soon. So, okay, just bringing it up for all the harmonics out there, harmonic enthusiasts. And you're saying I'm stalling. This is way too much wine. This is not 5 ounces. You're crazy if you think this is 5 ounces. Yeah, chugging Chardonnay in a suit. That's right, dude. What happened? Chat die? Really? Dead chat everywhere? All the time now? I don't know. This is kind of older. So, a good guy Michael Parker who comes in, tips $250, and then after that he edits his pledge from just monthly to annual. So get some hype in the chat for Michael Parker, annual patron. Thank you, dude. Holy crap, dude. My man. Dang, dude, that's solid. B-dubs. You see that? Your days are numbered, man. I don't even know if he said out the door if he was leaving, but dang, dude. So that was it, man. I mean, you know, I have a lot to celebrate. It was an extremely good week. It was one of the best weeks of the entire year for me in terms of equities. And it's just like, Bitcoin's done nothing this week. Ethereum's done really nothing this week. They have been on the sidelines while equities reign supreme again. Yeah, 8% discount for annual members. So, I don't know what that means. Okay, let's go to the next ticker, the next request. Can y'all hear everything? Is there like... It was, any. Which could be confused with literally anything. Oh my god. Sphere. Oh, yeah. A pretty decent chart here. Well, the composite operator has certainly acquired his position. He acquired it at much lower levels. AO Boogie. The smart genius money was at 155, right? Bullish harmonic here. Looked like a Bartley. Beautiful harmonic. Second low. Back test of the spring. That was it. Now, yeah, you've broken out. You've certainly regarded 865 as a resistance again, but maybe beginning to pivot. Yes, it does seem very real that this could continue. It's not at a very great strategic area, right? You're in the middle of a range. That's what I don't like about it, but it's hard. It's like impossible to argue here. You have hidden bullish divergence on the oscillators. All right, you definitely have that. On the 4 hour anyway. I don't know about the daily. The daily would be nuts. Daily looks pretty good. Dude, you got hidden bullish divergence on the daily and the 4 hour at the same time on any. Yeah, and you're not like gone. Like this looks like it's setting up to go test 865 again, and if it breaks that, goodbye. Goodbye. I'll see you at substantially higher prices. Yeah, this was the composite operator acquired his position, and now he owns it. He probably owns crap loads of it and has not really offloaded any yet, because he'll offload when this thing runs to bazillion dollars and then dumps. Okay. So I would say like first place maybe to think about, just because it's crazy. If you break 865, there's no reason why this asset would not go up to like 17 bucks. Again, back from October of 2017. Like that's probably where you're headed. So yeah, not at the best entry, but certainly at an area where there is an edge. There is certainly an edge, a higher low, which is like a confirmation low, but it's accumulation low, like a low than the higher low. And that going on the daily and the 4 hour at the same time is extremely nice. So great request, because this is primed for higher prices according to what's being told on significant time scale. Right? Yes. That's it. That's your any. So mark it down. It looks ready for higher prices. 865 is your minimum target, because that's clearly the next resistance. Why can I hear nothing now? Oh, we're good. Master volume, connect. Yep, higher prices, any. Next one was, we'll just go to this one. Yeah, Chainlink was a trade setup that was posted late September. And it's been slow going, but it's doing something pretty real today. It's regarding $30-$31 as support, and now bullishly engulfing. You have a bullish engulfing candle that will be confirmed in 42 minutes, and the target minimum is $35 from here. Like there's just no arguing. It's 35 or nothing. Like this, if it holds $30, it's going to $35. Okay, you'll see. Oh, he's really cocky saying that. It's not even about being cocky. It's about it back testing levels that were once resistance as support and then bullishly engulfing. And it's in an uptrend. It goes to $35. It breaks 35, then you're probably going to like $43. $42.60 after that. Yeah, and I'll show you, like, it made sense to long at a certain time. I mean, Link looks really good right here too. I mean, you just stop loss below $30, you'll probably be safe. Yeah, here it is, all right? I mean, Chainlink posted as a trade setup September 30th, last day of the freaking month. You get why, right? Do you understand the argument? The ABC, the reciprocal ABCD pattern, the third low. It was the same day I posted the Ethereum trade setup. They looked so similar. It's like, hey, if you want to get something more exotic than Ethereum, here's one, and it's Chainlink. And what's Chainlink gonna do? Well, what did it do? Like, you know, a few days ago. Like a week ago, right? Hit the first target, and now it's like soon to be on second target, right? Just continuing up from the reversal area. It's beautiful when you can identify reciprocal ABCDs, bullish 5-0 PCZs at the same time, divergencies, all these things, inflection points. And yeah, it takes time, but who cares, man? If you're patient, you win. Like at some point, like if you don't get it, like you'll either learn the hard way or you'll make money from doing it the right way, and you'll be like, there's no other way to do it. Like in my opinion, there's no other way to really do it. Like, I mean, you wait for good entries, and then you have an edge. There are multiple variables at that really good area, and you take your long. And then it runs, and it takes like 5 weeks, 6 weeks. Dang, man, that kind of sucks. But when you get to those profit-taking levels, it feels real good, and it's not even over yet. It's not. I think Chainlink's probably going up to test $42. That's the target, like the 1272. What's that? What's up, Egg? I don't know. Well, look, it won't matter. You get it. No divergence will probably matter on Doge if Bitcoin dumps. Now, if Bitcoin holds, all we need is one Elon tweet, and we got this, man, okay? That's it. But yeah, you can't be bearish on Doge yet. Until Doge falls below 23 cents, you can't be bearish. That's it. That inflection point is everything right now. So every day I look at my watch list on Doge. Oh, it's 26 cents. Doesn't matter. I'm good. I own Doge. I'm good. Anything above 23, I'm good. Yep. Don't care about the day-to-day on it. Right? Like you wouldn't care about Link, the day-to-day. As long as you have the trading plan, it's all set. We know where we don't want to be owning the asset. We knew where we wanted to enter. We know we want to take profits. So that's it. When you have that trading plan, it takes out all the questions you have. You answer all the questions that you would have on the way up. You answer before you go long. Wow, that's crazy, right? Oh, Meth. What happened to Meth? Don't sumo. Oh, dude, I mean, I get it, man. You're not going to find me being like, it's bearish, screw gold. I'm be like, screw gold for other reasons, though, right? Screw gold because, of course, it looks like it's going to go up for years. It looks like a 20-year cup with handle, man, or something stupid, right? Let's go, Michael, man. Holy crap.
Michael Parker tipped $100. Speaking of etches, harmonics, great looking oscillators on multiple time scales. Can we look at BA? Happy to be annual.
I'm just going to spin for you, even though you didn't request it. Remember, if you want me to spin, put it in the TTS, all right? And it's like $10 minimums, not $20 like requests for assets to be analyzed. Okay. Hello. Thanks for the 818 here. We're just hanging out. Okay, it's Friday evening. The sun's already down. I was down probably for an hour. I forgot time changed. Open my windows so I can see the skyline. Okay. All right, next request. And thank you, Michael, for the 350 on the day and becoming annual at the same time. I mean, that's all world right there. Next one was RCEL. RCEL. Avita. Oh, well, it's biotech, medical specialties. Below $20. Oh, I guess it bottomed out in the middle of nowhere, right? Yeah, I mean, it did. Like, it had never regarded $17 as support until December of 2020, and held. It's holding, but it's certainly not making any higher highs yet. It reminds me of Cardano, where it's like, yeah, man, it had a really nice run, and now it's doing this, and it's like, there's no tell. Like, yeah, it bounced again, great, but until you make a higher high, a higher low, and then another higher high, another higher low, it's really tough to be like, I love this asset. I can't like this asset while it just makes lower highs and there's a buy wall, and that's distribution, and someone could be propping the price up to offload, in the continuation of the correction could keep going. I mean, certainly, yeah. Oh, it's a falling wedge. Sure, yes, it is a really nice falling wedge. But look down here. I mean, wouldn't it make more sense, right? Maybe if the asset like went to the bottom of the wedge and actually tested real levels as support, looking left from years ago. Now, of course, it could break upward here and rally, and you could target easy, but just think about from your lowest low to your highest high. You haven't even made a 78% retrace yet, right? Closer to the 786 are like real levels, like real inflection zones. Yeah, you didn't even test 1537, which was like at least something from 2012 and 13. So you got a nice falling wedge. You could play out. But you know where I'm looking for falling wedges? I'm looking for falling wedges like this, that are in uptrends, undeniable uptrends, no blow off top, just after all-time highs, then consolidates bullishly. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for blow off top, then attempted rally, then substantially lower high than previous high, then the falling wedge develops. And right, nah. Like, I think there are better contexts for falling wedges, and yeah, that one could play out, but it could also fail miserably, or still play out but be at much lower levels and be confined within the parameters of the falling wedge still. So sure, you saw the supply line, you plot it that way, have your alerts set up, it could break out of the wedge, we'll see what happens, but it's not making higher highs, higher lows locally. It hasn't for a while, for many months. So I'm looking for higher highs, higher lows consistently, over and over and over. I don't have to ask any questions about AMD's trend. No questions. It does not retrace 61% from that really low, right? It's not. It's not in a correction. It's not going for a full reset. It's a much smaller structure too. Anyway, moving on. Okay, it was this one. What's going on over here? Okay, never mind. I mean, it looks like it's reaccumulating, or trying to anyway. It's holding a demand line.
I will take spin for $1,000. Thank you for all you do day in and day out. Cheers.
What's up, BNS Squad, man?
0.0163998 BTC.
Thanks for the Bitcoin contribution. My favorite contributions these days. Sure. But arrogance comes with the wheel, so we'll say, not gonna do crap. Not gonna land on chug. Get wrecked. It's like Mod's drink. Yep. And here it is. I mean, I've got it. I've got all the liquid courage you could ask for. So yeah, until it falls below the demand line, until it falls below 171, I think you're safe. You're okay until that breaks down. And it could, man. It always could. But if it's all about the ifs, and currently, if you're above 171, that's the most important area. All right. This is one we've been keeping our eye on. I mean, it's uptrending short term, long term. But we saw OMG. They was doing the exact same structure. It then broke down with Bitcoin and went to the bottom of the range it had created. And then from there did this, like literally did that. So, I mean, I'm talking about it had its own demand line, doing all the exact same things, then dumped and hit the bottom of the range and rallied. So, I mean, that could happen. But yeah, it's trying to hold on. I just, you don't know. And I don't think market participants really know. Like, they are timid in a lot of ways on some of these coins because they just don't know. Is Bitcoin about to break down and go to 58.4, or is it about to break up? And it's just been stuck, man, since October 15th. Stuck.
Hi Mitch, have to say you look sharp today. Appreciate the stream and value as always. Can you check out SRK/USDT on KuCoin? Looks like some nice things are developing on the 4 hours and daily. At an inflection point, I guess. THX.
You guess. There is no guessing when it comes to inflection points. There is or is not. We'll look at it. Thank you, man, for the kind words. Yeah, dude, it was just a thing. It was like, oh, I got home, I had this on, and it's like, oh, getting ready for stream. It's like, why don't I just wear it? Who cares? It's what I was wearing today. Okay, in public. So I'm in public on stream. So it's rare too. You know? Next request. Algo, if it like, you know, it's going to 204 to test it again. If it breaks 204, boom, 240. 240 breaks, boom, probably $3 eventually. But it's probably beholden to Bitcoin for now, short term. And Bitcoin's 30 minutes to go to the daily close, and there's no one buying right now. No one's buying, really. People aren't really selling either, but certainly no one's buying. Yesterday, thought things were going to go really well, like where you began to rally, you got above 61,788, and then nope, all given back, and you're right back where you were yesterday. So that just makes you ask more questions. No bids, no asks, nothing. Retta, thank you for the merch perch, by the way. Thank you. Next request. We've been here before. We've been here before, and it played out unbelievably well, and then time went by and it all ended. So here is Form. Probably my second time ever here. The first time was back here in July, and look what happened, right? The M shape, reaction low, reversal low at the inflection zone, and it rallied. Topped out and dumped, and is now trying to get back into that zone pretty well. Down 8.5% today. This thing's going to get devastated if Bitcoin dumps. Yeah, but I guess anything above 17 cents is okay on Form. I don't know. I think there are better assets. What do you mean by better assets? There are assets that exist, many, almost countless assets that are out there that are making consecutive higher highs, higher lows. Right? You just, hey man, in July, crypto literally bottomed out. And now this asset is making lower lows than the bottom of the entire crypto market. So it's like, I just think there are better assets that, hey, it holds 17 cents. Maybe it could go to 29, 30 cents. Sure. When we live in a world where we have options, thousands of options for trades, this one, it's just like, why settle for this when it's not uptrending? But yeah, could be back testing a spring and could go insane if it holds. I don't know. That's it. Cypher or Gartley? You try to Cypher or Gartley? How? Cypher or Gartley? Where? I mean, here maybe. Did it happen here? Is that what you're saying? This was your M shape? What about the Scamwick, dude? Scamwick screws it all up, right? Yeah.
Hey, Mitch. Can you look at buy/USDT? Thanks, man. Hope the hoodie arrives soon.
Yeah, dude. I hope it arrives soon as well. And that is wishful thinking with supply chains being ruined now. So anyway, yeah, dude, again, it's all about 17 cents. 17 cents holds long enough. Yeah, you rally and you could go to 30 cents. If it doesn't, God, get out of here, you know. Clearly underperforming the living S out of the entire world markets. Okay? Like, for real. I mean, the S&P, all the index funds made all-time highs today. Bitcoin's near all-time highs. Ethereum's near all-time highs, right? Total market cap's at all-time highs. This thing is not doing anything like anything else. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, no thanks. I'll just not put my money ever in Form, and I don't care if it moons. Right? You get it? Isn't that crazy? You know, when you're looking at something like, let me try to find more data on this one. You know, when you're looking at anything like this, you know how it is. It's really tough. Yeah, there's hidden bullish divergence on the 4 hour. Sure. Oh, I'm sure there's like, is there a mini like structure of consolidation? Maybe. What are they gonna get, like this or something? White space. I mean, is that? I don't even think that's valid. You know, is it valid? Hidden divergence. It's implied that there would be an attempted rally here, and that'd be kind of like dragon stuff. And you know, your targets, if it did break upwards for an attempted rally, pretty easy. Anywhere between 333 or maybe it would be
32.33 repeating, of course.
Okay, but yeah, anywhere in the golden zone would be valid for just a common retrace. 333 to 394. If it was to break upward, that would be your zone of targeting. That's it. Oh yeah, expirations. Oh, did they not already expire? Thought derivative markets were closed now. That's probably it, Jeffrey, man. If this broke upward, this is where it would probably run to. Okay, this is Fibonacci. It's just traditional Fibonacci-ing. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god.
Can we see what DGB/used is doing Binance?
Yes. We'll look at Digibyte. Matthew D over there freaking out, man. He's losing it. Okay. Matt, I need more mana. Nearing apex of very small, maybe insignificant, pathetic, not even real structure of consolidation. I don't know. Moving on. The next one was this. It feels so late, man. It's not though. It's like 6:30. It really feels super late. Like, what happened, man? Here is ORN that is stuck. I don't know. Here is dead middle of a range.
Hey Mitch, can we look at my S-Coin XLM BTC one more time?
Yes, Eddie, we can. Yes, we can. So it's like, right, lower risk 733, 750. You're at 793, and where it could reverse to downsides 844, 860. You're in the middle, and I don't know, not anywhere to strategize along. Right, there were areas, I guess you could, but right here, there's nothing. It's like straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight. I'm just not gonna say it. It's like too many times. That's all it does between that level. And if it ever breaks 860, that's where it very well could go to like $10. Not till then. And really, maybe it's trying to bottom out. It made the low. It's sprung. It's trying to backtest the spring. Maybe the harmonic right here plays out. But even really locally, it's not that great of a request because of where it is. It's not at the bottom. It's in the middle. Dead middle. And you got a supply line probably here too. Look at that supply line. 4 or 5 touches. You kidding me, man? You break that, things could happen, man. Right? If it's not actionable for long, I'm gonna sometimes be like John Travolta. That's it. I'm just like, okay, it's not really at the best area, but it's okay.
Where are my manners?
It's in an uptrend.
Hope you're having a great
Definitely in an uptrend, man. Long-term uptrend, sure. Probably, just saying. Might seem arrogant, but eventually, probably, even if it goes down and makes a deep retrace to like $5, it'll make a higher low and just eventually go to higher levels. It'll just take a long time. It could take a while. All right. Whole market. What's up, Eddie? Oh yeah, I'm having a freaking really good week and day and all that. It's just, you know, there's one thing about making money and then another about like, you know, the streaming stuff, the streaming side of life, you know, that has nothing to do with really so much about making money. It's just more about numbers and hype and a lot of people and new viewers and stuff like that. That hasn't been that great in a long time, even with all the good stuff on the markets, all the money making. Oh my God. Okay, going to Doge because that's literally a request. I mean, until it's below 23 cents for real, I just don't care. Like, I'm just gonna own it, and I don't really care what it does. Yeah, there's bullish divergence on the 4 hour that's really strong. I mean, unbelievably good. A low, the slightly lower low, and much lower levels of negative momentum. So if the TA is respected here, chat, on Doge, you're going up soon. Like, there could be an Elon tweet this weekend. Okay, like right here. This is implying, I'm just saying, if the TA is respected, it goes up next, not down. That's it. But if Bitcoin dumps, none of it's going to matter anyway. But Bitcoin's TA on the 4 hour and 60 minute are implying up next too, but it hasn't happened yet. So I'm just saying, if you care about 4-hour divergence, impending price action reversal to the upside's coming on Doge. And it's like, great. We're waiting, dude. We've been waiting, you know. Doge has been just as good as cash lately, you know. It's been so slow going. It's okay. It's up a little bit, but, you know. Eventual targets on this, 36, 43, 56, 75. Everything's reversing. It's like higher highs, higher lows. Accumulation's still going on. In case you didn't know, you're above the 200 moving average. Everything's good. Everything's bullish on Doge still. The only people freaking out about it are the people that don't understand it takes time and takes patience to make money. Yeah, even on trash like Doge. Yep. Think about like the guy who made whatever, $1 billion+ on Shiba Inu coin. He held it for over a year. And you got people coming into this market being like, seeing that headline and like, I need $8 billion now. I need $1 billion now. And it's like, dude, you got to be in this market for more than a few days, buddy. You can't just like come into this market and be like, I need money now. Like, get out of here. Slap in the face to everyone who participates in this market year round that takes their time and is patient and makes money. And you come in here just being like, oh, I want it now, dude. I need it now. Screw you, dude. Screw everything. Screw everything. I need tendies right now.
China to me, China.
Seriously, you should check that 3 rising method on the Doge 2-day Muse.
Oh, the 2-day chart, of course. Genius.
LTC.
The 2-day, I don't even have it here. Now I have it here. The 2-day. What was it? Fake news? What'd you say? 3 rising methods on the 2-day? Literally no. You have 1 day and 1 hour. And maybe it's potential. It could be set up, but that means by tomorrow, we're talking within a 24-hour period, Doge has to be above 29 cents. Has to be, if you wanted that pattern. Yeah, you have to have a bullish engulfing candle. All right, look at the to your very right of the charts, right? Next to where the numbers are, and it says 1 day, 1 hour, right there. The big engulfing candle and the 3 red candles. Now we're on the 5th potential candle. We're on the 5th candle, and it has to be a bullish engulfing candle. This has to engulf everything. So that means it has to happen by tomorrow in 24 hours, okay? That's it. Yeah, nice supply line was broken. Bullish engulfing candle is still extremely valid until it falls below 23.8 cents. Oh, 23 cents? What? Yeah. So there is no pattern right now. No. Nope. So it's just like, we're good though. I don't care. Like, I'm not even worried about it. I've set my plan. I'm good. I'm happy. Okay, this is why I truly got dressed up for the stream for the Doge analysis, all right? Super classy. I guess y'all are doing a pathetic job of the wheel, so I guess I'll just start drinking since I don't want to lose my buzz from the chug. Just gonna hold my nose every sip because I think it's older. All right, next request was Boeing from Michael Parker, the top Jesus of the stream for sure. Unbeatable. Yes, yes. Well, there was a Gartley, and then there was a triple bottom, where you thought it was good, and then it was like, oh man, Monka S, and 3rd time's a charm. Well, we don't even know yet, right? Because the asset's not making higher highs yet. Give me a break. Pathetic, man. But yeah, certainly, if the trend continues, this is going to like $300 eventually. It could take a month or two. Maybe 3 months. It's going $300 if this actually is real. Yeah. Yes. What's up, sick puppy? Connect. Thank you, dude. Sure. Thanks, man. Okay, gulp. I'll just maybe gulp. Does Chardonnay age well, or?
I will now take Shug for $2,000 survey 3. A wise man once said, the patient man always wins. 0.000163886 BTC.
Bino, does that mean you're gonna tip $2,000 if it lands on Shug or something? I don't believe it. Get wrecked. You have to drink anyway, and you have to pay yourself $2,000. Devastated. What a bad choice, man. Thank you. Yeah, dude. The supply line hadn't even been broken. You know, you anchor like that. Well, maybe like the top 1 and 2 and 3, and then an upthrust, even 4 here. Then the upthrust, and now you've broken out, and you even back tested today. You gapped up, back tested, and then you've rallied, and so it's really interesting. I mean, like anytime you're in a this is a longer term uptrend. Okay, I mean since talking over a year and a half, higher highs, higher lows. That's a long-term uptrend. Okay, you're in that long-term uptrend and this happens. And look, 1, 2, 3 times market participants tried to push the price lower than January 26th low and they failed. I mean, the trend's still bullish. It just became kind of like a short-term no trend. And it still is a no trend. And the area you have to break is 234. Spinner bud. Canadian dude. Patrons drink. Wow, get devastated. This is why, yeah, everyone's morale is gonna be down. They say this wheel's rigged, even though remember, the first wheel spin of the effing day was a chug, or a second, or something. Unreal. So yeah, dude, I think if this actually for real plays out, and you have a good month to 3 months on your hands, and one has capital allocated to Boeing, it will probably eventually go to $300 again. Yep, $300. What? $293. It's a level back from 2018. Look, straight up, straight down. You break 234, you could very well go straight up again. Yeah. Yes. Boeing. Literally way too big to fail. Not gonna fail. Come back to me if it ever fails. It won't. It can't fail. All right. Next request. Thanks again, Michael. If you're still out there, I don't know. He's probably going out doing something crazy like water sliding or putt-putt golf. I'm sure there's putt-putt golf and water sliding here. There's like nothing here, dude. I don't know. The only reason I'm here is friends and family. Like human beings are the only reason I'm still here. And kind of amazing cost of living, like unreal, ungodly price or cost of living. It's not even fair. It's like literally like a Duke King here. Oh yeah, interesting on this one, man. Oh, really interesting chart. SRK Spark Point composite operator has acquired his position, and how did he acquire it? You know it, man. Right? Something like this. Okay, forget the scam wick even. You forget the scam wick, just go with the regular. It's like an M shape, and then, you know, spring back test. Look, the low from May 23rd, it just back tested at support and rallies, and it broke out, and now it's trying to hold it. Here's Michael Parker, man. He's putt-putt golfing on a water slide. Of course, dude.
Michael Parker tipped $100.
Can somebody please send me a picture of that? I would do that. That's a good idea. Someone put that in the good idea folder, Brad. Putt-putt water sliding together, and we'll make it an actual sport. And it'll be on ESPN the Ocho. Right? I'll spin for that too, since that's a lot of money. You know, $100. Not to Michael. Okay, I'll social that. We'll play the real game, I guess, right? there's probably something like, you know, I don't wear like this, something this nice on stream ever. I used to every day. Like when I was hyped on crypto, it was like, cause I was like, I had my old job. I was like my career job. I'm like in sales and, you know, I'm doing meetings all day in the morning, you know? So like getting done, I look like Heisenberg. I look like Walter White, you know, with the plaid and stuff. But now these days it's like, so I like never really, it's like, I wonder what the drunkest I've ever been on stream in a blazer, right? We could break the record tonight, chat. On a Friday. We just need some price action from Bitcoin. That'd be great. Bullish though, not bearish. That would be sad. So you get it. The composite operator has acquired his position, and you could be working on what is called the backup. Right? I think if it holds 5.9 tenths of 1 cent, 6.2 tenths of 1 cent, it could be spectacular. I mean, you think the target, a minimum target, if it holds here, is right back up to 9 tenths of 1 cent. Above that, I think you gotta say 1.2 pennies, 1.2 cents, okay? Nike shorts don't count. You have to wear a bathing suit, all right? So yeah, I mean, clearly this is pretty interesting here. The backup. Let's see if it can hold. If it does, you got a nice chance, and this could be a complete reset. I'm not kidding. Where eventually the asset, you know, it might pull back and even make a deep drawdown and reverse somewhere, making higher lows than previous lows, wherever, and then this does eventually occur, and then by the end of the cycle or near the end of the cycle, it's making 61, 78, 88% retraces, right? It happens so many times, and you know, that's why like we've retained so many people over like years, because like the stuff that's taught here is just traditional technical analysis, and this is an untraditional market. And it plays out very similar, if not identically, if not even better than traditional markets in a lot of ways. Okay, so just pay attention to SRK for the sake of education. You don't have to own it or buy it, but it's maybe in this whole phase E, phase D to phase E part of Wyckoff accumulation. What's up, Robbie? Did I miss another one? No, that was it. Yeah, but I wasn't wearing a blazer, Beano. Patrons drink. This is the most sobering wheel event ever. You know, chug on the first one, then everyone else has to drink every other time. I know people have seen me try. Dude, I've been 3 sheets in the wind, 4 sheets in the wind sometimes on stream. But not with a blazer on, and that's what I'm talking about. And certainly not when Bitcoin's in the 60s, 60Ks. Okay, next request was I'm looking for it. That one, okay, and then this one, okay, there we are. All right, next one was this. Well, we've identified something already on this one. It's still kind of like, I love momentum shifting on, it's called BUY. I'm not telling you to buy. That's literally the ticker. So do you see where it is? The asset is on the cusp of a major break. It could go from 7 cents to 10.4 cents very fast if it breaks out, and it hasn't yet. You can see it. It's right there. It's the lows, the multiple lows from November and early December of last year, butting up, selling off, rallying, and back up at it. So it's like, it's kind of harder to strategize risk on this, you know, like how maybe having a stop below like 5.4 cents, these lows. I don't think you want anything to do with the asset if it can't break that, but it's clearly not, that's still not even that great, you know. But if it does break 6.9 cents, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, it could go straight up again. So yeah, this is still here, right? This isn't changed. I don't know when the last time I looked at this. The last time I looked at this is when someone requested it however many weeks ago, and nothing's changed except a little bit more data, and it's still not broken 6.9 to 7 cents, which it needs to be broken if you want to see 10.4 cents. So there is like 30% upside if this asset can break the inflection point that it is testing and testing and testing and has not broken yet. Okay, that's all I can tell you. I don't know if it's going to do it. It could certainly, like, Bitcoin sells off and then it sells off too and rally it just, or dumps all the way down to like 4 cents, makes some sort of small M shape, makes a higher low, and then goes again to test 6.9 cents. Like, it just, you haven't broken out and you're at the top, so it's tougher to even be like, I can't even strategize this right now. But yeah, clearly looks like momentum is trying to shift here. The lows, the lowest low, all of a sudden higher lows. That hasn't happened in a long time. So there could be in time a lot of upside on this asset. Yeah, in time. Yep. Sure. Well, a cup with handle, man? No, not a cup with handle, man. Not really. But like momentum has shifted. Next request. Oh, my local Eagle friends, Smoke Mountain Eagle friends, were asking about this one earlier. Andy G says, America, mother flowers. Thank you so much for the flowers and the merch perch. Thank you, dude. So, Digibyte, like many other assets on this market.
Miss Happy Friday. Please look at CL.
Colgate, we'll look at it, dude. I don't know how defensive stocks have been faring, which that is one, like Procter & Gamble. But Dow Jones all-time highs, we'll look at it. I know that's like a trade setup too. So to me, Digibyte reminds me so much of GRT. Because all we have to do is go to the weekly. Take out all this noise, the uptrend that's very real in the midterm, kind of long-term. Long-term uptrends for sure. But you go to the weekly. Hold on, let me get my harmonic back on there. Give me a sec. The weekly, dude, it's like unreal. It's like Digibyte is probably gonna go to 14 cents again. It's at 5 cents, and I'm telling you, it's probably gonna go up to 14, 15 cents again. Yes, I don't think people get how unbelievably good this asset looks, or many other assets. It's not just Digibyte, but look left. Inflection point from April 2018, July 2018. Look at this candle high close from May of 2017. The asset is above it, right? The price is above those critical levels and regarding the mass support. And last week, Digibyte bullishly engulfed on one of the most significant timescales above an inflection point. And look at the MACD histogram, unreal bullish convergence. And my God, same convergence on the RSI. To me, one could just buy Digibyte and own it and give me 2 months and come back. 2 months max, because maybe in between something insane happens, but anything above 4.95 cents is extremely bullish. And the fact is, on the weekly, after the M shape, the full reset in the uptrend, 88%, you have not just one high, Matthew D. I know you're out there. Because this is Matthew D's, this is his. He's almost like the composite operator of this. The second low, right? The confirmation low. And the confirmation low is letting us know that more market participants own the asset on the confirmation low than they did on the reaction low, the first low. And it just so happens that confirmation low is above major inflection points from history. The argument is so strong for stupid upside on DGB in the next 2 months, give or take a couple weeks here or there, because it could go really fast or it could just churn along. But this is it. This is like, well, hey, I could make life-changing money in the next couple months based on what this chart's telling us on a weekly time scale. Yeah. You get like similar stuff we talked about on Hex. Everything had played out and Hex was the only one. It's like, oh, composite operators certainly accumulating his position quietly at these 1.1 pennies of a level, and it went to 50 cents after. So I'm telling you, like 15 cents, I think, eventually on DGB. Okay, So come back to clip this and come back to me whenever it happens, okay? Be like, oh, Mitch, dude, remember that time DGB and GRT and many others were looking really primed for much higher levels on weekly timescales? I remember. And then what's going to happen at 15 cents on DGB when the retail's in, like really in, and they're like, the normies are going to, they're going to flood in, man. And they're going to say, should I buy DGB now at 15 cents? And we're going to be like, what the F do you want from me? You had your chance a month ago, a month and a half ago, when it was at 5.3 cents on November 5th, 2021. It'll be like January or it'll be February when we're having this conversation. Yeah. Okay, new day has been bored. Yep. Sorry I'm late. Look all the lates. All right, we did it, man. We survived a day. Not really. I mean, Bitcoin was very meh. What a meh close, dude. I'm saturated with it. Yeah, dude, locally, just testing highs from October, and yeah, it could go full reset. Full reset would take this down to 4.6 cents. I'm just telling you, man, one could just own this asset and not even worry about anything. Just forget about it. One just buy it, takes it long on DGB, and just forgets about it for a month and a half, 2 months. But if it really starts going ape and insane, you want to come back to check on things. Hey, man, it's at 9 cents right now. It's at inflection point. Well, this is where it could maybe pull back a little bit before later. You know, stuff like that, right? To celebrate, to enjoy your attendees together, right? It's way better making money together than alone. So those are the reasons you come back. Anyway, so Bitcoin, here it is. Elephant in the room. Really just don't know, man. I mean, hidden divergence is there. And the classic divergence is there on the 60-minute, but it's just like not catching bids. And if this doesn't hold here, you're going down, right, to lower levels, much lower levels. We're thinking, what was it, like 59K, 58 for the 786, and the 886 is 58,343.
OTC, thanks.
What's up, Anonymous? We'll look at that, all right? Rising 3 methods invalidated, and there you go, Dad. What a joke. Yep. Looks like it. Yes, it was. Yep, that pattern's pretty much dead. It was beautiful, though. It looked so good. What a trash. Why did it even exist? What a loser, man. Like, oh, I'm going to paint this pattern only for it to get invalidated. But that's technical analysis, man. It's about probabilities. It's not about certainties. Even if it's a really rare structure. Dude, hey, you see this, right? I know vividly, the last time Bitcoin attempted something like this was down. Dude, you were like, what the? Watch this. It was right here. I'll never forget it. Right here. There was a textbook. Perfect. Look to the right of your screen on the chart. What pattern is this? Tell me what pattern is this on Bitcoin back in July. Or maybe it was June. It was June, late June. That's right.
Noise! What's up, Mitch? Trying to knock the dust off my TA skills. Am I seeing a bullish shark on the daily for CWBHF? Cheers, dude.
It was at Cresco Labs, man. Marijuanas. Thank you, dude. Well, look. Yes and no. To some people, yes. To most people, no. It's the falling 3 methods. It's the reciprocal of the rising 3 methods that just got invalidated on the daily, just like this one at 30K. Oh my God, a bearish continuation on the daily, and no one cares. No one cares. Like, not that reliable based on the past 2 times they existed on this chart, right? What a joke, man. But just think about it, you know, like look at going on the daily. If you look at down sloping consolidation, this thing could go to freaking 56K and still be in it and be fine. I mean, for real. Just levered longs will be devastated. And that might be why it has to do that if it did, okay? So no one's buying right now. It's the weekend. What a week for equities, man. I can't even believe it. It's just so good, man. The tendies are cuppeth, runneth, oveth. So that's, you know, feeling kind of jittery, you know, a little bit. Maybe it's the alcohol. Maybe it's the low tolerance. I don't know, man. What a joke. 72 hours of trash. Ever since Jerome Powell, equities have been melting up. Crypto's been meh. But I mean, a select few have done exceptionally well. Binance Coin killed it. OMG hit a second target of the trade setup last night. It's like maybe Bitcoin's not doing that great, but there are certainly assets that we have identified bullish consolidation structures a month ago, 6 weeks ago, and they're still rolling like nothing even matters on Bitcoin, right? So yeah, maybe, oh no, stop that on Bitcoin. That's not the only asset that exists out there. There's so many others that have been doing great. Anyway. What was the next request? We have to keep it going. I'm sorry. We just got more of them. A lot of requests, man. The next one was XLM, that is still at very, very interesting levels. And we haven't visited this since like mid-October. And look at the chat. I mean, I'm sure a lot of y'all right now are watching this, seeing this for the first time, and you're like, are you kidding me? Look at this. That's crazy good. Like, you talk about lowest risk of all time ever. You're at it. I mean, you're at these lowest risk entry areas ever for something like XLM. But it's done nothing. I'm talking, it is the same price it was at over 2 weeks ago. Right? Like going on 3 weeks, same freaking price, same SAT amount, same valuation to Bitcoin. So at the same time, it's like, hey, that looks great and all, but what is it doing? The divergence is absurd on the daily. Like ridiculous, just unstoppable. It just keeps diverging. But it's not going anywhere. But this is certainly the area where someone places some sort of long, I guess, or they just strengthens their US dollar trade target, or their setup there. Right, which we think XLM looks extremely good to the US dollar. And this is another reason why we love it. Because it's at such low risk areas, inflection points, and holding those levels. And diverging. Exhaustion at these inflection points is very important. So XLM US dollar looks better. Of course it does. We know it does. I just said that. Mana trying to break out. Well, Bizico, it's a high flyer, man. It's a high flyer that's pulling back, and it's part of the metaverse stuff. I would not be surprised at all if it did break up and go to those 33.33 repeating, of course, not really, $3.33 minimum on Mana if it breaks up. Probably do it this weekend, man. Straight line up like it did last weekend. Last weekend is when Mana went berserk. It went up 200+% on a Saturday. Maybe Friday and Saturday, or whatever. Can't be surprised if it does it again. Same weekend warriors trading it, pushing it up again. It's not very good, bad. This is why it's better for chugging. All right, that's your XLM to BTC, Eddie. I bet it's bad. Next one was CL Colgate. Palmolive. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Remember that time things were going on? Remember that time things were going on? Everyone forgot about it because all these other ones, right? But what do you want, man? What can we do? A good start. Inflection zone point, whatever the high from 2016. You fell below it. But you fell below it for a second time and rallied back above and say, okay, confirmation low at a pattern completion zone of a bullish sharkish M shape. So we won't call it a shark because it doesn't meet the criteria on ANC. You know, because we do respect the rules, Scott Carney's rules on these. So we'll just call it an M shape, all right? The M shape with the confirmation low at the inflection point with all the divergence down here on the 4 hour. This is it. So it's now at 77.84, and guess what? If it breaks this next week, oh my God, look out. You know the targets. If you're a patron, you were pinged. This was hand delivered to you on a silver platter. That's when you're a patron, you know, you're supporting the channel. This 100% crowdsourced. I have no sponsors. I do not monetize via advertising, right? I don't do that. Like literally everyone else does that. Okay, so when you join the Patreon, yeah, you get trade setups like this. It's awesome. It's so cool. You get like access to the crazy good community, right? In the Discord, the Patreon, like the Citadel, right? You get the educational content. You get all those things. But at the same time, I think priority number one for joining the Patreon is to support what I do, because I don't do affiliate marketing. I don't do any of that. You don't watch ads when you watch me ever, unless I have over 10,000 static or 10,000 views on a stream that becomes static. I can't help that. They make me put ads because I play copyright music, and when you hit 10,000 views, that's the threshold, and then they put ads on there, and there's nothing you can do about it. Other than that, you don't watch ads. You tune in here, no ads. So that's like that's a huge reason. That's like pretty much the best way to support this channel. Yes, you can tip on stream and stuff, but like, you know, I have team members and stuff, and you're supporting us when you do join the Patreon. So that's why I like always kind of, you know, lean towards calling that the single best way to support the stream. Sure, you could just tip a $37,000 like Bet Moon Boy. That's definitely the best way to support the channel and stream and stuff. But, you know, anyway, you don't have to have YouTube Premium. You won't get ads on this stream. Nope. And that's another reason why I get shadow banned all the time, right? I mean, why I go through all this crap and I don't grow much, because of the choices I've made that I think increases the quality of viewership for you. Anyway, whatever. So there's your CL, Crypto Plumber. All is going well so far. At an inflection point, you break this, could go to $80, $81 really fast. Could be as early as next week. Next request was this. Kind of interesting, I guess. I don't know. NCTY, the limited. We've been here before. There's no volume, so I wouldn't even think about trading it. And I wouldn't. Why would you trade it after that crazy buying climax and now you're in a correction? But you are back at inflection points. But you're below, like, you're below certain levels. I don't know. That's the first low right there. I mean, you know, this could be a good area where it does bottom out and reverses. And I kind of like the harmonic structure here. There's like an M shape, but it might be too deep. No, it's like perfect Gartley. Oh my God. You do have a Gartley here, right? Undeniably Gartley-ing at where levels that make extreme amounts of sense. You're springy, back testing the spring, but you might be going for a confirmation low. Maybe you get back down to 972 again. It's actually a pretty good argument. Not too bad here. Yeah, man. NCTY. This reminds me, all right, get rid of all the data and just have it like this. This reminds me of an S coin that gets listed to Binance. Like earlier this year, it was like cake and bake and stuff. That's what it looks like to me. Yep. So anything above 813, you're safe. You're in good shape for much higher prices. And you like to see where this is happening. It's all happening in deep retrace.
Been a nothing burger lately. One Big Mac.
Ugh. One Big Mac, man. I don't know. It's like 1.5 glasses of alcohol is already wrecking me. You're at an 886. Everything makes sense here for kind of like a low risk play. But could you tolerate having a stop loss below 813? Because it could go down there. And if it falls below that, oof, you don't want to be in the asset. But yeah, I mean, where all this is happening, how deep the retrace is, the perceived value for market participants is really good. And it lines up perfectly with levels looking left and the Gartley itself. I mean, I hate the fact, though, that it's 222,000 volume. That's too low. You want 1 million volume when you're trading. But for the sake of education, NCTY looks amazing. All the arguments there except for the volume. And maybe the confirmation low. And that could be if you go down to like 972 again or something. Maybe that happens. And you create another little mini M shape or something, right? Mine's crypto. Oh, out of China? How is that even legal? How are they even getting away with it? Your dad works at a crypto company. It's gonna pump, dudes. That's J-Dubs. Dude, B-Dubs. Too bad B-Dubs probably isn't in here anymore. Now he has a rival called J-Dubs. What's up, Brockman? Can we go 2 for 2? Spin for me? Oh, God. Yeah, Brockman's the one that, like, started it. I will guarantee that it will not land on Chug again. I guarantee it based on chance. Get wrecked, dude. I was certain, and certainly I was right. That time. Patrons must drink. I don't even have to touch my alcoholic beverage. Get wrecked, dude. I'm sorry. Thank you, though. Dang, man. NCTY. The limited. The 9 limited. I thought that was like a preteen clothing store or something for girls. The limited or something, right? That's this, but for crypto mining. I don't know, man. Next request was another probably illiquid crap. I have no memory of this place. An OTC that has 3.6 million volume at least.
Here's your chug. Don't forget to bring the towel.
The arrogance. You mean here goes your... The arrogance doesn't work for you. It only works for me. And I'm saying arrogantly it won't land. Certainly will not land on Chug. 3, 2,
nice suit today.
1. Get wrecked, dude.
Nice and smart. Can you please look at THO/USDT? Have a nice weekend.
I got you fooled, right? Where I look smart. Hey, I never said I was smart, man. But hey, if I look smart, we win, right? All right. So this one... Come on, man. I mean, it's Chop City down here. So I would wait. I mean, like, I think I would maybe wait till 2.4 tenths of 1 penny to 3.3 tenths of 1 penny. That's the real level of inflection. As you can see, undeniably, that's where it normally goes. I think you got a little bit lower to go, man. Right? Don't you think? Don't you agree based on looking left at the first time in history the asset painted lows? That's where I'll go. I'll go all the way back. And after that, the price action for many years only correlates its price action to those manufactured levels from history the first time. And that's certainly been the case on this one. Oh yeah, to argue with that's crazy. It's so real. It's over and over and over again. So why would it not maybe go back down there again? It already pumped. It already did what it always does. It is these levels, and it rallies somewhere crazy, then dumps again. So maybe I would just wait on it. I don't see any kind of edge on the daily at all on the RSI. I would just wait. But sure, you flip the coin though, because I think we're at a coin flip area. You flip the coin, what happens? It goes up, and doesn't mean that I'm wrong or TA's fake. It's like we're trying to strategize here, right? We want to strategize our entries at levels of inflection, right? Having an entry now is like stupid because it's like, what are you going to do? Have a stop loss below the local low here? Okay, sells off, you get stopped out, then goes down just a little bit more, then pivots and rallies and goes to moon. It's like, it doesn't make sense right now, really. You need to wait. But whatever, you don't have to wait. You can go ahead and be a degen gambler and flip a coin all you want. And then when the coin lands on heads the first time and it goes in your favor, keep doing that. Keep playing the coin flip game and thinking, you know, it works when you just long at random areas. Okay. Dude, it's all the game of probabilities, the game of risk management. You cannot properly manage risk when you're too high above an inflection point where reversals almost always happen. Anyway, and it's OTC anyway. And now dude, this is the hour of the S stonks. Oh, it's not even Cresco. It's Charlotte's Web Holding. What? CWBHF. Okay, right? I get maybe why you're requesting. I understand, right? You're like, hey man, this thing's $1.64. It can only go to zero. Remember, all 4 major index funds today.
Have we checked out fund/USDT lately?
No, because no one's doing. I mean, what you'd think fund would actually rise from the dead. Right? You think it'd be insane because Fund's idea in 2017 is literally becoming now the new meta. Fun. They do virtual reality gambling. Like you put on a VR headset in the Fun universe and you're at the casino. And you gamble. Like crazy. Perfect. And I thought that was a great idea back then. And I forgot about it till right now. So nice, dude. I would think in my mind, based on Zuckerberg and Mana, Fun would probably have shot up in the past couple weeks, right? But maybe I'm completely wrong. I have not looked at that chart in years, I don't think. So anyway, back to Charlotte's Web Holdings. All 4 index funds made all-time highs today. And we're talking not just to close the week out, not the day out, but the week out too. This thing's most recent discernible event is the lowest low of all time. I mean, until you start making consecutive higher highs, higher lows, who knows? Who cares, dude?
Hey,
Forget about it.
Doing well. Sometimes you talk about volume. NCGY. Where can I see this? I always
It's on TradingView. Key stats on the right, look below the price in the day's range, 52-week range. Key stats, volume right there. This one has 414,000 volume, so doesn't even have half of what we need. Right? Is it near 113% retrace? It certainly looks like it's at 113% retrace. But dude, I'm just memeing right now. I'm literally memeing. It is 113% retrace. Great identification. You're just off a little bit on the asset in terms of we need the volume. We'd like to see a bullish shark in a long-term uptrend, right? Where, hey, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. And then a big run up and a buying climax, then a dump, and then this presents itself in a correction. That'd be great, but not. This is kind of like, oh, I can't wait till it reverses and rallies 50% of the way, chat, and then presents a bearish 5-0 pattern, and then dumps to lower lows, right? It'll run up 50%, PCZ of the bearish 5-0, and then dumps again because bearish trend, bearish patterns present themselves, and they oftentimes outperform and can be more reliable. Whatever you just said, yeah, sure. Matic, man. It's a Friday. It's a Friday. We're drinking alcohol, man. Are you kidding me? So whatever, you are at an area where you could be monitoring it for a reaction. Certainly, 113% retrace is not a joke. 1/4 of the reciprocal of the 1.618. It's real, and you see so many things happen there. There's like bullish divergence down here too. I mean, I think it could rally here, but I don't give a crap. I don't really care if it rallies here or not. I'm not in the business of looking for assets that are at their lowest levels of all time when the money printer is going burr harder than it's ever gone in the history of humankind. I'm just not concerned about assets that look like this. Hey man, hey, you get back above 277, you back test it, you hold it, then we'll talk, all right, about a complete reversal and everything. But dude, you just haven't done anything. There's no evidence that this is gonna change. But congrats on it being up 4% today. Or think about it, man. Hey, it's February of 2021, and now it's November. It's lost 78% of its value. You know, it's just awful. Okay, next request is for egg, and it is Burger Coin. Don't be a burger, chat. Burger looks unbelievably bullish. Like, oh my god, burger's going to like $8.88. Okay, chat. This hasn't changed. It's actually, the argument has only gotten stronger since the last time I looked at this chart. I think the last time I looked at burger was when he requested it when we were at these critical levels early October, late September. Yes, chat. Yes. Burger, you can clip it. I don't care. Like, burger, inverse of whatever the F we just looked at on a few charts, right? This thing, once it breaks 447, see you at 620, see you at 710, see you at 888.88 cents. All right, that's it, man. This thing is probably getting ready to reset. I'm talking like it's bottomed out, and now it's confirming that the bottom's in with the higher low. Accumulation. Sorry, the FOMO police are on me again. Dude, they're just like trolling with their sirens. Okay, yeah, burger. I think reasonable long, stop loss probably below 390-ish. 390, 380. Stop loss, entry now, and then take profit minimum 620, 710, 888. Yeah, that's burger. Easy. On the daily, pretty easy to strategize. Bullish convergence like alpha yin yang. Yeah, dude, just patience. Like all one has to do is have patience owning something like this. But it's just like XLM. It's just like the other ones we looked at, like that were good. There are many altcoins that look good and are primed for much higher prices, and all it takes is time. Now time is and there are going to be assets that play whack-a-mole where there was a coin flip chance on the asset and it goes up 100% or 50%, and that is, I think, kind of the composite operator's game, where those exist and he knows that it's going to emotionally pull on you to maybe make you think about exiting something like Burger, exiting something like Dogecoin, exiting something like ICP or whatever, FIL. Because, hey, greener pastures and other assets where there maybe wasn't an edge, it was just the casino and it just boom, popped. And it makes you, it's almost like the same thing. All right, when you have a watch list and you watch it every day, it's like being on social media as a girl, right? Where all you're doing is as a girl, you know, it's weird. It's like Harvard studies on this stuff where they scroll through their feeds on Facebook or Instagram and they're seeing the highlights of everyone's lives and they get depressed. And it's the same thing. You look at your watch list and you picked your winners. You're like, I think this is a potential winner on this asset on the daily. It looks so good, set up for higher prices. And all these days go by. One or two of these coins go 100%, 50% on the day. And you're like, crap, I missed it. What am I doing? What do I do, man? F this, I'm reallocating my capital out of Burger or out of Dash that looks really good, out of Digibyte, and I'm going to maybe FOMO into these assets or something stupid. And then as soon as you do that, composite operators acquire your position on these assets that are in great areas, making really nice signatures of accumulation, higher lows. And eventually it just breaks up and you miss it. And it's just like a game. It's a freaking game that's being played psychologically, I think. There's like no research on this. This is just the way I'm perceiving it and just doing this every day for years, man. It's just the way it feels to me. Like how it's going, you know. It's just an analogy too. So chill. All right. Relax. Is anyone even watching the stream anymore? Probably like 10 people. All right. So, you know, dude, we're looking at Bitcoin, man. It's like, okay. Yeah, don't be Wojak, because that's Wojak who literally is played by the market. You play the market when you identify daily higher lows, you know, harmonics, critical ice lines, drawdowns, momentum shifting. That's playing the market. Getting played by the market is exactly what I just talked about. Oh my God, whatever's up 10% today, I gotta try to buy into it. Maybe it's gonna keep going another 10%. Maybe it does this time and not the other time, dude. Don't be Wojak, man. Yeah, the whole Bizanacci thing where it's like, you know, that I think takes a form of narcissism to think it actually has anything to do with you, but as a minnow, but it's good to think about it like that. Anyway. Dealer. Jack, you're here. I care. I care that you're here. I get what you're doing though, man. Oh man. Sorry, just doing a little stretching over here. Been live 2 hours, 26 minutes, a little bit longer than normal for a stream. Right outside of my window, like, you know, across a couple block or like a block away is like a rooftop bar. They put up more lights, the Christmas lights. I don't even know if you can see it, man. You probably can't. Nah, the angle's kind of off. You can't really see it from there. But oh, we can change the angle, man. We can change the angle. So hey, dude, city man. What's up, Simon Jones or Simon Jones? Because the E is not there, not present. I'll spin for that though. Oops.
UMB/USDT. Look at a Sendex chart on daily. Breakout currently backrest previous resistance as support.
What is this? Some sort of request stream? Connor? Thank you, dude. Yeah, we'll look at it. Sorry. My mic's not holding up, dude. Sorry if there's noises. It's just being weird. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just not gonna. What a joke, dude. Okay. Sorry. Don't worry about NMR on your screen. Oh, we're not even done, dude. I gotta keep going, man. This is unreal. The amount of requests. I'm just going, dude. I'm just like. And I'm okay with it. Like, I'm just telling you, like, hey, you think you're next? Unfortunately, you're not yet. Oh, yeah. VeChain Thor. Dude, VeChain Thor, in my opinion, eventually going back to 2 cents. 2.4 cents. That's it. That's my analyses. Yeah, it's above an inflection point. 8.9 tenths of 1 cent. Anything above that's bullish as F and probably going to 2.4 cents again. That's it. I wish there was more to talk about. We've already analyzed the asset. So that's the analysis is still intact. It's still good. It's still doing exactly what it seemed like it was doing before. That's it. So we got to move on. Got to change the music setup because it ended. Get wrecked, everyone. Sorry. This is probably going to be terrible, but we'll see. Okay, that's it. I mean, yeah, dude, owning but you knew this, like, just knowing about the VeChain analysis. You know, VeChain goes up. VeChain Thor's going up, man. This is a long-term uptrend confirmed. And you're just at the point now where, hey, yeah, we just successfully back-tested this level a multitude of times, and it's time to go soon, eventually, to 2 cents. Why 2 cents, though, man? What are you talking about? Well, there's a daily candle high close March 21st there. And then a back test of that level as resistance April 27th. That's it. That's the, I mean, eventually, if it keeps rolling, that's where it's going. And ooh. If it keeps rolling, that's where it's going. I like the rhyme. But no, man, it did what everything else did, but actually outperformed most things. It only lost 78% of its value, where many, almost all the other coins lost 88 to 90% of their value. So it is actually an outperformer. VeChain itself was also an outperformer too. Okay, I'm unsubscribing from rolltide.com. I'm just they send too many promotions. Okay, I love it, man, but give me a break. Unsubscribe. Sorry, dude. Okay, it won't let me do it. Oh my God, of course. What's up, Smitty, man? What are we shilling? Shilling an asset that looks good technically? I guess that's what I do. I guess I shill coins that look good via technical analysis. Sure. Simon, why would anyone pay for Hex when someone already did and we already analyzed it at the beginning of the stream, sir? You just have to rewind. Okay, it's relatively close to the beginning of the stream, I guess, but it's a long stream, 2 hours and 31 minutes. Yeah, it's like I can't unsubscribe from rolltide.com like the Squid Game scrub buyers couldn't sell. Yep, that's a great example. JK, great example. Oh, the chat. That's okay, dude. I think every day is, if we're talking about the chat, every day is the shill stream, right? What's going on? Music should be fine decibel levels, right? It's not overbearing. Okay, Ethereum's down 0.2% on the new day. It's still consolidating, and at least with Ethereum, unlike Bitcoin, at least with Ethereum, there's like, if you're consolidating this way, there's downside potential. You can go to 4382 and it wouldn't be weird at all. It'd make too much sense. It'd be like back testing the high from May as support for the first time in human history, for real. And it would be inside of this mini consolidation structure that is bullish. But it would be hyper bullish if this asset never fell below 4461, which is that newer high that at one time was all-time highs from October 29th. It was last Thursday. I vividly remember I was in Charlotte. Tony 2 times. What's up, dude? I'm gonna go get the Tony. Sorry. The party is here. Party is not on Monero, really. No, it actually kind of looks like not that good on Monero. It's making lower highs, base of buying. I think there are better assets out there than Monero. Even though fundamentally, I'll never think that. I'll always think Monero is insanely good because of how real it is fundamentally. Like how it's actually the purest form of privacy, like what the layman or the scrub or the normie no-coiner would think Bitcoin is. That's actually Monero. Yeah. Private ledger, completely. About 5 Squid Games running on Binance Smart Chain. You realize like pretty much everything on Binance Smart Chain is an effing Squid Game loser fest, where the only people that are going to win almost every single time are the people who create the coin to scam everybody. That's it. That's Binance Smart Chain for you. I hate Binance Smart Chain because of that. Oh, but we're free. We're free to scam people. Like, that's the thing. It's like, super libertarian. Like, I hate the government. I hate them trying to take my money and trying to always grow bigger, and they keep misallocating capital. You know, but in ways, there's also like problems with just complete freedom where, yeah, Binance Smart Chain exists and it's just there to scam everyone. That's all. Like, pretty much it was designed and built for people to just be able to scam people. Manipulation. I'm just going to create an S coin, and there's nothing that makes any sense besides I own all the float. You're going to buy into it. I'm going to spend. You're going to have pre-sales too to gain capital to fund the advertising around the world to lure in unsuspecting scrubs, new market participants, and you then or you give them the liquidity you need to dump on their heads, and you ruin them, and they lose money, but they thought they were going to get rich. I get it. Then at the same time, it's like, oh, you should do your own research. You shouldn't be a pleb. But it's, you know, man, I don't know. There's got to be a middle ground, I guess, you know. Binance not so smart chain. Literally smartest thing ever said tonight from Hello123. It is Binance not smart chain. Binance dumb degen loser get wrecked, lose all your money chain. Unless you created the coin, then you might very well make a lot of money, but you also might be an effing sociopath. Certainly. Yeah. That's it, dude. Do you like, oh, I could just go make a mid-trade TA coin for real on the Binance Smart Chain and probably screw a bunch of people over and make a lot of money. Like, it's so dumb, and it's like you have to think about other people. Like, zero-sum game's one thing, but then like you're zero-sum gaming people and you're literally the causation of it. Like, I don't know, trading zero-sum, but like smart money is acquiring the position at the same level we're doing it because we know how to identify it, right? And you're selling at really stupid levels where stupid money's buying. That makes sense. All makes sense. But the other way, the dynamic is now, zero-sum is a different term on that chain, dude. For real. What just happened, Rygar? Sorry, man. I was on a rant and shouldn't be. You know, it's out of my territory, kind of. But we still have requests to look at, man. I'm sorry. Next one is Fun. The VR casino. Great idea. Was just too effing early. It didn't even do anything. What? But whoa, wait a second. Long-term uptrend, complete reset, but it was a shallow retrace. That's only a 786, right? From your low to your high, it was an 80% retrace. I love it though. When an asset doesn't hit an 88% retrace and everything else does in the market, that's like outperformer. Like, this was better. This performed better than most other S coins. Okay, that's what we know. That's what we've learned. But now locally, the same type of M shape has been created, an alternate bat pattern. Right? Scott Carney's alternate bat. Hey, he started a Discord today. It's an alternate bat, yeah, because the lower high right here is really close. Oh, it's 85, 83% threshold's fine. So look what it's doing. In a long-term uptrend that is confirmed, certainly now, because you got the higher low again. But on the weekly, and daily, this is a one bottom, a second bottom. This is really interesting here. I mean, I think, like, especially now fundamentally, it's all kind of weird because it's all speculative. And is there really fundamentals? The fundamentals meaning, like, Zuckerberg's come out and made metaverse the new thing. And it's cliche and it's the only time it's going to be said like this, but it's like becoming the new meta in crypto is metaverse. And this right here, like if you were to long here, maybe have a tight stop below like you had have a 1.776, 1.775 stop loss, let it ride, see what happens. And I think eventually your target could be 4.7 cents again, back in February. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta understand, it did a full reset and it was deep, but it wasn't an 886. So it's an outperformer, we know that, because everything else did that. But then you go, let's go to the week. Oh my God, the bullish convergence is so strong right here. And we'll go to the weekly. I'd almost be inclined to take a shot on this just because of the category, the subsector. I knew maybe one day we'd start using that. The subsector of crypto that it's in. Where we've had DeFi, NFTs, and now we got the metaverse, and fun is all up in that metaverse. Okay? And so that M shape right there that I'm gonna hide here, was it really? It's like a higher low double bottom. I mean, like the minimum target here in time is like 3.3 cents. Repeating, of course, just like mana or something. Yeah, dude, I think you got good upside here based on all that. And it like would make me sleep better knowing the fact that it's like kind of its subsector is now becoming the spotlight of, and it could be the spotlight of the continuation of this mega cycle we're in, or just the cycle, like where we're huge run up. It started with Bitcoin and then altcoins and Ethereum after Bitcoin, right? Ethereum NFTs coming out, oh my God, last year, right? Mid last year. And now we have the whole other part, the metaverse, the virtual reality stuff, and this is it. So it's like, that could be just a fun little gamble. Like it could strengthen your argument on being speculative in this market. Oops. Hey, Anonymous, thanks for the mug merchandise purchase, or the merchandise. Thank you, dude. Much love. Okay, that's fun. It's not bad, dude. Like, it probably will be up. Give it a month or two, it's probably going to be at much higher prices. Wow, I think we've heard that before in crypto, right? The next one was, dude, I've been on request almost nonstop, like literally almost nonstop for 2 hours 41 minutes. So that's the very beginning, like I do analysis. All right, he asked about Manimal's asked about Matic, Boss Man. Oh, thanks about blossoming, looking smart. Oh yeah, it looks so smart, man. Yeah, dude, Matic was a trade setup. Bright really helped, really gave, was this the one? Matic. I think, yeah, Matic, the springback test. Hit a hit. Yeah, look at this, man. I mean, you want to see something spectacular? Like, unbelievably amazing, dude. It's done, dude. It did it. And like, nothing higher. The thought process was like behind the trade setup here on Matic, October 14th. Entry literally posted, hey, it's time to enter now. Like, if one wanted to enter, they need to do it literally right effing now. I'm not kidding, right? When an asset's at an entry, it's time to enter. Like, that's why you make sure your notifications are on if you're a patron in the Discord for that category, for trade setups. You make sure you're always notified, because you never know. Like, sometimes say we're not quite there. Well, we were there. Here, you had sprung. You were back testing the spring, literally there. All right. That's it. And now it's hit all three targets, and it just made a lower high, and it's selling off, and it could just pivot and run again and go to much, much higher levels. Sure, it could. But we're talking about the swing trade, man. Give me a break. Like, we're talking about having a trading plan and using critical levels as areas where we take profit. Not, oh, Rudy Poo, it's going to $10 and I'm so smart, and that will happen. Like, if the second part of this cycle happens, which it probably will based on on-chain analytics, and just the adoption of crypto or Bitcoin at this pace is so unreal. I don't think anyone ever expected there to be now 3 literal mayors of huge cities. Two of them, two of the 3 or 4 largest cities in the entire United States. Like, we never expected or knew that would be happening. They'd be getting their paychecks in Bitcoin, dude. No way. And be fighting competitively to make their city the most crypto-centric city in America. Like, that, like, I don't know if we knew that was going to happen, nor did we think that, like, El Salvador's president would be, like, all in crypto, making Bitcoin a legal tender. I don't think any of this stuff, this is happening way faster than everyone anticipated. All right, so I'm saying, if the cycle continues, we're gonna be like here, and Matic might be at $5 and $10, and people are geniuses. I knew it, man. I called it. I called Matic at $10. It's like, okay, dude, but you weren't here calling Matic using traditional technical analysis to have a trading plan for an entry, a stop loss, and take profits, right? I mean, it's going to. I talked about this last night in the Patreon Hangout. If the cycle goes nuts, what we do is going to get diluted. It's going to make it look like what we do is just not as effectual because the cycle becomes an anomaly. Like you get to the latter stages of crazy bull cycles and everything's going parabolic and insane, and it just doesn't, what we teach here doesn't apply as well. And so you might miss out on insane exponential gains because of it. But just remember, that part of the cycle that we're in is so temporary compared to all the time that exists, or when the market is real and exists. It's just this little sliver of time where things are like an anomaly for a while, right? For a month or two, everyone's a genius. People are coming in, how do I live stream? I've just started live streaming. I'm doing this and that, like all these things, right? That's gonna happen. So just be prepared for that if the cycle really does go to the two-parter, which we could be on the cusp of, right? We could be, like, I'm not like, saying, like, I'm not certain about anything. And like, I don't have an arrogance to really be like, I know for fact it's going here, man. I would say the probability is pretty good that we would be going into that second phase of the cycle, which normally ends with a parabolic run into a blow-off top. The blow-off top ushers in the correction that can last for pretty much almost an entire year, if not more, based on history in this market. So when that happens, just remember where you came from. Everyone watching right now, you're not a FOMO moon boy. There's gonna be someone that is, they're going to exist, and it's going to be like the whole market's going to be double, and you're here in somewhat kind of more normal conditions, and there's going to be someone out there that doesn't exist in this market, and they're going to be here, and they're not going to be here because they give two craps about what Bitcoin's doing now. They don't care about, a lot of them probably haven't even heard of Bitcoin right now, or don't care. They've heard of it and they think it's a scam right now. But once we hit 80, 90, 100K on Bitcoin, Ethereum's hitting, who knows, man, 6K, 10K. Those people are going to be ushered in. They're going to know nothing about this market, but they're going to have that Dunning-Kruger where they think they know something because they had a successful degen gamble trade, and they're going to start trying to tell people what to do, what they know, what they think's going on, right? So just be prepared for that. It's common, man, if this cycle continues. So just talking, man. Dude, a 2-hour, almost 3-hour stream now, man. What are we gonna do, man? It's Friday night. Give me a break. Drinking. Okay. Is that it though, chat? Is this chat dead now? Stream dead? Stream's dead? No? Yes? Let's go Bitcoin. Let's go Bitcoin. I think someone would ad-lib that with something else. I'm sure. Isn't that where they were saying that the NASCAR racing event, chat? Something like that. I don't know. It's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. I misheard something. Y'all are still here? Are you sure? Okay, so I'm live. All right, that's good. Yeah, my profit's been taken on Tesla. I know. It'll probably just keep going. That's the problem, dude. Right? You have a strategic entry, stop loss, and take profit, and you go by the plan. But then it like triples from there, and it's just like, oh, you're such an idiot, dude. It's like, no, I'm not, because what's going on is an anomaly. Like in normal market conditions, it's not going to triple in value on the third profit taking level. It just happens, man. and an asset's gonna pull a Tesla. Then the blow off top happens down the road, and then it crashes. Whatever. I don't know, man. It's tough, dude. Like, and that's what makes you think like it's not over. Like this trend and all this isn't over. Like, I just don't think the composite operator has conditioned enough people to do the dumb, stupid things yet. I don't think enough dumb money is here yet. Okay, it's just not here yet. I don't think, right? What's up, David, man? Cordo, yeah. Lower cap, good. At least it's not a dog coin, yeah. Well, you know, anything besides like Doge and just Doge, you might get banned. You're subject to maybe be banned for even bringing something up that's one of those trash crap coins, man. That's what ushers in the idiots, the dumb money, dude, the degens. Yep. 15-minute chart looking at Shiba Inu, biggest cringe ever. There is a crapload of dumb money, but they're in the small caps. None of them are FOMOing into Bitcoin. Bitcoin's like boomer asset. Wait till Bitcoin supply dwindles to nothing and you see a $10,000 impulse candle. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm talking about number go up, and it doesn't stop, and it just keeps going. No one can lose. Like, that hasn't happened yet. Like, things are still really like kind of uncertain. You're consolidating here. I don't know, man. Are we double topping? One high, second high? Like that, you just haven't done it yet. Like, these crypto cycles are ending with like crazy, I don't know, like markups, little crazy buying climaxes. In 2017, you go back, it was even worse. And I don't know, man. Like, it just, maybe we run up a little bit, we hit 68 and we crash or something. Then I'll start saying, oh man, it's like, is it starting to build the same structure it had from May and April and March? I just don't think we're there yet. I don't think the dumb money has come into Bitcoin. And I think that's what I'm talking about. Bitcoin will usher the beginning of the end for everything. The cycle. $10K candle, dude. Like, you just have to. This market is like exponential age stuff, so it's like the things you think like can't happen will probably eventually happen, right? There'll eventually be like a 7. There'll be an all-time high daily impulse candle price-wise, right? Where it's the highest price daily candle of all time, and it's just a huge impulse candle, and it's just gonna happen when you just have the on-chain analytics that just people keep taking off massive amounts every day of crypto, of Bitcoin, and they buy it, a lot of it, like institutional money buys it, and then they take it off the exchange and put it in cold storage, and it just keeps happening. No one's putting it back on really. That's gonna give eventually. Supply and demand will come through, and it'll just be like, I can't believe this just happened. I can't believe it. And my life changed forever, even more than it already has. It's insane. But like, again, we don't know when that'll happen. It could happen at any time. Anything above 58,343, you're subject to it happening. Where it's just like we wake up one day, your alert was triggered, but you were sleeping, and it's just like, sweet Jesus Christ, it's gone. But we don't, like, right? I mean, it's too methodical right now. It's like, oh, we're in consolidation right now. There's too much consolidation for any of that hype to be going on. Like, no way. Like, you know, oh, we run up, oh my God, and then it sells off, and dead chat, stupid dead chat, and then it runs up a little bit of people. But like, once you get to price discovery and straight line up, and that's when the normies are. Dude, the news is talking about it. It's on the internet. It's on front pages of all websites and news organizations. It's every person's talking about it because that's the composite operator. And that's how he gains the liquidity to push this thing to levels you can't even, that are obscene, that you can't even comprehend right now. But that's normally how it'll end. Not, oh yeah, dude, it's gonna, 3 rising valleys, 60-minute bullish divergence, 4-hour bullish divergence, and it's over. We're going to 50K. Like, it just, we'll see though. I mean, right? I mean, we'll see. Anything's possible, man. I'm just telling you, right? It's just like you're always trying to think in the way the composite man thinks. And that's all I'm trying to do here. All right. Too many no coiners. Yep. There's going to be a crazy influx. Just remember, last week, and maybe this is nothing, but to me it seems like it's unbelievably substantial. And again, talked about this in the Patreon Hangout stream last night, or not stream, but the voice chat. It's there were over 900,000 brand new Ethereum addresses created last week alone. Over 900,000, and that's like been a trend. It's like every week, hundreds of thousands of people keep joining this market, and that's Metcalfe's law that Raoul Paul always talks about. I think we're there, man. We're on the cusp where there's just a little bit of supply left, just a little bit. You don't know that, like there's just a little bit left here, and once it's broken, once the supply is absorbed, it will be gone, and you will miss it, and people will be asking, should I buy now, the entire way up? And it's like, I'm so upset with you, new person, because where the F were you when Bitcoin was down here and there was some uncertainty, where there was a little bit of fear? Dang, you don't know. Like, I'm down here like, I don't know, right? Because you should always have the mentality, we don't know. It'd be arrogant to act like you know, right? But what our suspicions are is what I'm talking about, the accumulation. And once we get that impulse candle, oh my God, I should buy now, right? Look, dude, help me, man. You're in crypto, right? Dude, help me, man. Should have bought now $100,000, man. Should have bought. It's gonna be there, and you know what you have to say. You'd be like, where were you? Like, why are you here now? Like, this is so unbelievable that now you care. What was so important in your life that you didn't care about Bitcoin until it was 80K or 100K? It's ridiculous. Like, dude, we were here like live streaming Bitcoin at $3,150. I mean, like, here at 8K, here at 14K, here at 20K, here at 30, 50, 60K. It doesn't matter, right? Because you know what this thing eventually is going to do based on supply and demand and adoption. Like, Bitcoinization is happening at a faster rate than anyone could have ever perceived it to be. All right. That was rational anyway. You'll see. You will see. All the people that you talked to in 2017 that haven't said anything to you, they'll be back. They'll certainly be back. And then, you know what? When the bubble pops, because it will pop, you'll go to whatever the number is, 100K, 500K, it'll crash, and it'll lose 88% of its value probably. Those people will be gone, and they'll never come back until the top of the next cycle. Yep. It's wild, man. Composite Operator is a genius. He knows how to... You could tell people right now, you could be like literally Paul Revere. The British are coming. Bitcoin's bullish impulse candle is coming if it pivots here and runs, right? It's coming. And your family won't listen to you. They will ignore you and say, whatever, man. And then the impulse candle will happen. The price discovery will re-engage. It will recommence after an entire year pretty much. And, you know, at stupidly high levels, your family will enter the market, not because you told them about it, but because the Composite Operator told them to via price action, right? He dictates people's action that is your own blood. Like, your own blood won't listen to you, but because of a candle that the Composite Operator creates, right, and lack of supply, that will make your family get into this market, not because of you. Isn't that wild, the type of power that a market maker has, or the composite man has? People, like, your family would die for you, right? But they won't listen to you when it comes to money, but they would listen to the Composite Operator when he pushes the price up to a level that makes them feel like they're missing out. It's crazy, dude. Literally crazy. All right, anyway. Oh, music. Said stopped. We've been live too long, man. Thanks for the 700 people still here. I can't even believe it. What are y'all doing, man, on Friday? What the heck? What's going on? What the heck, man? What's going on? You guys are gonna hear it. No, it's just like having a fundamental understanding of what the composite operator does and how he does it. And it's like most people get played by the market. They get played by the composite man. No, your goal is to learn the composite man's ways and identify his signature on the chart and to long when he does. Yeah. But we'll see, right? Best laid plans of mice and men often go awry. So I'll say all that, and then I'll end up eating crow if Bitcoin dumps. Again, man, but you got to know about me, man. I've never said I'm certain about it. It's never been about certainties. It's always about probabilities. And if you pivot here and you get back above 61788, and then you break this little mini low, oh my God, man, 65K, that's it, dude. That's the structure that is complete. It runs up, tests the confirmation line, and you're just dollars away from one of the largest probably markups in the history of Bitcoin. Yeah, for real. You can't say it, you can't feel confident until you're back above certain levels. You're close. Okay, next request, if you can even believe it, is UMB, Umbrella Network Connect.
It's gonna be a jazzy night. Just you.
It's kind of interesting, right? I mean, UMB.
Oh, girl. Oh, baby.
Kind of interesting right here. Certainly some divergence convergence going on the MACD at a level of inflection. It seems pretty real, right? Though it's not the first, right? This level here is that wick at 60 cents.
I could taste the air.
Wow, it's okay. If it holds this is certainly where a bottom could be put in and a huge rally could occur. And I think if it was to truly reverse here on the second attempt, talking about like that target eventually 85 cents, 84.99 cents. I think though it could easily go lower and wouldn't be that weird either. Right back down to the high, the first high from September. But yeah, you do have a certain inkling of bullish divergence here. On at least the MACD histogram on the 4 hour. Daily though is not as good, man. I don't think the daily is near as good. Because if you look at the daily where traders set it up their highest point, it's way down to like 60 cents. And like for me, like this shouldn't even exist on the daily here, right? So if you look at it like this, I think I'd probably be more conservative and prudent to wait. And you can clearly see the levels, like the high and then the confirmation here that it's very real. Like that might, and then the daily oscillator just building negative Momo. You're at your lowest level of negative momentum since October 21st. I think there's more downside on this. It could do a full reset and become like a Gartley or something crazy at 45 cents. I don't know, man. Like it could very well rally here too. There's some variables that are just kind of like contradicting here a little bit, and it's super liquid, clearly based on that daily to 4 hour. I'm seeing all these crazy candle high closes, and now like I go to the daily and I'm like, I would rather wait till 57.8 cents to take a chance based on where traders set it up on that significant time scale. So it's not that, it's okay. Like it's just not, it's whatever. Okay, next one. Waiter Connect. Old Waiter. Wow, what a reaction, man. What a reaction. And it hit an inflection point, a high from August of 2019. It hit it at 200-day moving average and it's pulled back. And it will probably go test $1.31 a low from August 2019. If it could hold that, maybe some really good things could happen. But at the same time, the most optimum thing would be like a double bottom. But yeah, this is literally unbelievably perfect, right? On an asset like the whole cycle reverses, ushered in by an M shape where there's higher lows. But maybe it goes, like, I don't know how deep it's going to go, but maybe a spring back test might be it at 131. This is, yeah, eventually, right? You give it a couple months, a few months, eventually can do that, right? Eventually, yeah. Like, but it might go down to reset to 86 cents to double bottom, or fill a gap at 85 cents, right? Or just test 131 and then moon's there. But yeah, the M shape's in and you have a reaction low. Clearly you've reacted and maybe you got to go for a confirmation low next. Okay, so great asset on Waiter. Yeah, very similar to what? Airbnb that mooned today, and this was identified perfectly. Smitty knows all about it. Smitty, you still in this, man? You're still watching? Hits a 78% retrace from the all-time high to the correction low. Beautiful on earnings. Hidden bullish divergence. Kept rallying and moon. Right? It is beautiful. So Waiter's in that arena, but certainly not a good double bottom. Just the first low has been put in on that one. Airbnb, Waiter, same category, man, of asset. Okay. Unicorn. You thought that'd be it? It's not. We actually have another asset to look at. This is the last one, though. Yeah, that's right. The last request. That is, it's already up 5% today. QRDO, it's breaking out. Breaking out. Nice range. Really nice accumulation here. Oh, God. Consecutive higher lows. And now that we're at its inception price, October 28th, that opened, it's breaking back above it. And all I can tell you is, you know, high to low at 1618, 407. If it really goes, talking about almost $5. I would think this asset's going to $5, 2.618 area, if it's actually really gonna go. That's it. I mean, eventually, yeah. Price discovery on an S coin, $5, $4.94 to be safe. So everyone's got their sell orders at $5. You have yours at $4.94. So you get filled and they don't, or maybe they do, but not everyone there does. So I would think the longer term target on QRDO, if the cycle, you know, Bitcoin goes in price discovery, altcoins, this thing goes to $5 almost probably, right? That's it. That's your QRDO, some crypto I've never seen before. Anyway, dude, here's Bitcoin. Chat, we're back. Been a good stream. I appreciate everyone coming out. I guess that's it, man. That's it. A 3-hour, 7-minute live stream. So, yep. I guess I'll just get out of here and let y'all enjoy the rest of your evening. And it's been good. We had a little rant. Few of them. 3 hours, 7 minutes. You're gonna do requests now. No one did a request for like an hour while I was ranting. So maybe I shouldn't rant. I should just sit here and people will request things.
Noise! ADT.
ADT. This is still in my Roth IRA. I think eventually 961 again. $9.61 is the target here. Momentum shifted above 838, going to 961. You break 961, sky's the limit. Could eventually go to $13, but now with this new high created to 1176, that'd probably be your target. So yeah, it looks good. It did a full reset. Was a 786, right? 786. Yeah, not an 886. So it M shape, reaction reversal, clearly reversed, is reversing. And if this is actually real, it's going to probably go test the top again. It's going to test 961 to 982 if it ever breaks that 1176 and beyond. Okay, this thing, what's going on with it for real? Yeah, the low, the lowest low. All of a sudden, higher low, same low that's slightly higher low, and now another higher low. So you have massive amounts of accumulation going on this asset since November of 2020, and that could continue, right? People, more market participants on this asset than they did before, and it's just continuing that way. So it's uptrending and could very well have a crazy breakout. right? Where it eventually goes to levels you haven't seen since 2015, 40s, maybe. Gap fill up there at $41, $42. Gap fill at friggin' $25. Very real is a possibility. It's like Wyckoff accumulation down here on ADT. Island bottom reversal, like a huge, massive island bottom reversal, and your target eventually would be on ADT. It might take 6 months, but your target's eventually $25 on ADT. Yeah, eventually. If you're patient, have it in your Roth IRA or something, your retirement account. Don't worry about it. Just own it. I've owned it. Up and down, and up and down. Dividend, not very much. Whatever. I don't care. It's better than cash. And yeah, this thing is probably eventually $25, man. This structure down here, okay? Momentum shifting. It's like a complex inverse head and shoulders, dude, for real. That's your ADT.
Noise.
GLQ 4 hours Cartly on KuCoin. Sorry was golfing and didn't think I'd still be live. Nice.
Bruh. Asking for requests, but not to drink more, not to spin the wheel. Hey, it's Friday night for me too, man. It's my weekend, so, And we're overtime, 3 hours, 10 minutes. So it's like, no spin. No spin, dude. Just request, just business still. Oh God, is it a crypto? Yeah, it is. It is.
Rant good. Have another spin.
Good rant. Thank you, Robbie. Sure did. Thank you. Thanks for thinking about me. Get wrecked. It's the social, man. I'll do it. I'll play the social. Sure. Stupid amounts of accumulation here. Certainly accumulating. GLQ connect for Jimbo Fisher. Hold on a sec. I'm thinking about rewatching that movie called Crossroads with the Karate Kid guy. And they're down in Mississippi. And it's like the guy sells his soul to the devil. Steve Vai sells his soul to the devil. Thinking about rewatching that, and that really cute girl with curly hair. Oh, whatever her name was. Whew. Yeah. That's a good movie. I'm thinking about rewatching it. Clearly, a demand line's being held like the Jesus man.
Spin.
Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't... Are we spinning? Oh, okay. Get wrecked, dude. Lodic. Of course, you're going to be like spin and it lands on spinner drinks. Go ahead and drink, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the blues movie. Yes, that's it, dude. It's all about the blues. Yeah, no, what a jab, dude. Jimbo Fisher. Give me a break, man. Saban was 24-0 against his disciples, and now he's 24-1 because of Jimbo. So you could say that this thing is like this level from May 28th of this year. If you break it, it could go nuts again. It could just go to the levels that make sense where it went before. You know, like lows from May 24th. Look at that, you know? You just keep making these higher lows, eventually it melts up craziness.
Spin. Thank you for what you do for the people, Mitch.
Bright colored file, thanks, dude. Yeah, sure. There you go. Here's for you. Get wrecked, dude. No. Robbie, it's $10 US dollars, not Australian dollars or Monopoly money, okay? Get it? It's $10, 10 United States dollars. Not to be mean. Hey, good news, all the beer's refrigerated for hours now. For like 2 hours, so... At least I have beer to chug if I need it. But I might need it if Bitcoin, which is just pathetic, dude. I won't spin again, Robbie. I'm not going to spin again what it landed on because you did not meet the minimum criteria, and I think that's fair. You feel it coming in the air, Mr. Lodick. Not from your contribution, or it just lands on spinner drinks every time. Yeah, chug for yourself. Sure. It is pretty much The Devil Went Down to Georgia song, the movie. Yes. It's called Crossroads, by the way.
And make it stop at chug.
Crossroads. If you haven't seen it, you should watch it. I think you would thoroughly enjoy it. It's a boomer movie. It was made in the 80s. I don't even think it was a lot. I'd just been born or something when it came out. Oh, it's Eggman. What do you say? Something about something until something? Yeah, dude, totally. I agree. Make it stop at chug. Okay, 3, 2. I tried. I failed miserably. Sorry, dude. There is no such thing as communal wheel spin amounts, dude. We're not like, no one here is like in the soup kitchen, dude. No one's like poor, right? Like, oh, okay, $10. It's pretty cut and dry. $10 wheel spin. Oh my god, that's it, dude. No one's like, I'm gonna throw in $3 for this wheel spin, and I'm gonna wait. Yeah, Crossroads, exactly, dude. Thank you, Crypto Plumber. Get wrecked, dude. Patrons drink. Oh my god, they're gonna be drunk if they play.
Don't be a halfer. Spin.
Don't be a halfer. What is a halfer?
Here's $10, Robbie. Boy.
Boy, get wrecked, dude. You mean here's not a chug? Yeah. Drink, sure. Soup kitchen spins. That's what it is when someone's like, here, I'm gonna contribute $2 more.
Money to do a real spin now.
You've topped up. Oh my god, dude. I'll do the spin again and connect for you, but that's it, dude. That's it. Oh, and it lands on spin again. What the? What a joke. Easy, nothing, dude. Social. I'll sip to that as Bitcoin decides to suck and not do anything. All right. You know, it's always hopium. Always, dude. Because you just understand the dynamics of the market where everyone's off. Traders, trading floors, everything's closed on the weekend. But sometimes, rarely, normally on holidays, that price action goes nuts, up or down. Normally Thanksgiving or Christmas. Craziness. Oh, that was it. That was easy. Really? Is that all you got, chat? That was it. Okay, so with GLQ, he said something about a Gartley. A Gartley on KuCoin on the 4-hour. Oh yeah, maybe, man. Maybe it's a Gartley. It could be a Gartley. Oh my god, dude. He's right. That is a sexy Gartley right there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Mobus. Thanks for the Mobus. Here's your spin. And wow, if this Gartley breaks 3.33 spin again.
How is Kava looking? Cheers.
What's up, Damien? Spelled certainly uniquely. Thank you, dude. Patrons drink. Get wrecked, Mobus. And everyone else is a patron. All 1,000 and how many now? Hey, we're going. You know, we had that psychological breakout on the Patreon. Right, we had 1,000. Now we're at 1,012 patrons. So, and you know, like no one joined the Patreon during the stream today. Get wrecked, man. Times are tough, right? Hey, Bitcoin's not mooning. Time to get wrecked. So, hey, I'll tell you this. GLQ. Great identification of a very, very bullish structure, and there is nothing wrong with this. You have identified it literally perfectly. And it's above the 200 moving average, and it's just on the cusp of the breakout. If it breaks in that, it's going right back up to 4.6 cents. So like the upside on GLQ right now from where it is There's like 42% upside. I'm not kidding. 42% upside on this asset if it breaks 3.39 cents. I've never seen this or heard of this in my entire life until right now, and I freaking love it technically. Yeah, it's reacting. It's reacting, man. It's not reversing. It's not a confirmation. There's no bullish divergence except hidden bullish divergence. And there's no confirmation low. So it's not that strong, but my God, this is an asset that you look at and you say, hey, man, if I'm going to gamble, I'm going to gamble hard, and I'm going to do it right now. And I'm just going to have a tight stop below 2.9 cents and let it run. And I gain 42% of value on my trade, right? Because if it breaks 3.3 cents, that's exactly where it's going, dude. Like, oh, easy. Look left, man. It's such a no-brainer on where it's going. Probability is stupidly high. It's going up there. Do I have to do it like and annoy people? Because I don't like doing it all the time because it is annoying. Dude, it is straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. And then it's literally straight up, straight down. And then it's straight up, straight down. So it breaks it, it goes straight up again, and then maybe goes straight down, or breaks and goes to moon, right? So it is really hard to ignore Gartley. A rematch, Mobus? All right, dude. All right, and Chris, what's up, dude? All right, here, hold on. I got bones to pick with Mobus, but I'm just gonna make it real sad for him. Sorry, dude. Social, no chugs. So it was like The Empire Strikes Back on the first movie, and then The Empire Strikes Back again. Now what, dude? There was a New Hope, not a New Hope, and there probably, if you tried again for the trilogy, Mobus, it's gonna be The Empire Strikes Back again, dude. Third movie in a row. This movie sucks because it's like a freaking repeating episode. Thank you. All right. All right. XDC connects. We'll go blue. Chris, fake news, because watch this. 3, 2, 1. Dang, arrogant, you mother. Okay, y'all finally got me, man. All right. Okay.
And that baby, Frank Costanza. Serenity now. Spin. 0.0001636 BTC.
Dino Squad correct. All right, so I certainly owe a chug, but I'm not gonna like get in debt on wheel spins and forget what I owe. So I'm just continuing. It was gonna happen eventually. It was inevitable, but I'm just telling you, GLQ. It's at a level where moon soon, possibly. It could go up and then sell off again, then moon soon. But this is it, dude. Bullish, extremely effing bullish trend, undeniable. You'd have to not know what you're talking about to say it's not a bullish trend. This thing's been in a bullish trend really since it pivoted in September. Higher highs, higher lows, man. Higher highs, higher lows for the greater part of 4 or 5 months, okay? And this is presenting itself in a bullish trend. Get out of here. Get out of here. One could own this asset and probably take profit after making 40% on their money at 4.6 pennies. Yep. And it's so illiquid, this community could probably push it there or something stupid. I don't know, dude. Like, whatever. Oh my God.
Alright, I got my blue. How about some orange for my herding gators?
Oh man, you're gators, dude. I hear so many Florida fans being like, "We're good. We got to fire Dan Mullen." It's like, who you gonna replace him with, man? Who you gonna replace Dan Mullen with? What? Coach Orgeron or Les Miles? We know Harbaugh's off the hot seat now, I guess. He's going to go in and lose to Ohio State again, though, in a few weeks. And then just be like another year. He doesn't beat his rival. He never has. Nor has he ever won a Big Ten championship. But, hey, he had a good year. He was undefeated and then lost to his in-state rival. I mean, like, that's such worst case scenario for Michigan faithful, right? Boosters just being like, we got to get rid of this guy. He's done nothing for this program, but dang, he just went undefeated, and then the game that mattered the most, he lost. Sports do matter to those that were born and raised into it, and it certainly does to a lot of people. It's a multi-billion-dollar industry. Crazy, man. So let's see what happens to GLQ. That if it does break 3.3 cents, repeating, of course, it could go berserk. At the same time, there's no confirmation low. There are a lot of things missing, but my God, there are also things that are just genius, perfect right here, man. All right, Chris, this one's for you.
Pours milk before his cereal. Spin.
What's up, Jimbo? Yeah, dude, so Jimbo was this loser troll guy who was just, he like didn't believe in TA back in the bear market 2018. He thought it was all fake. It's like, okay, whatever. He would just keep tipping me, and he would keep subbing to the channel, unsubbing, and just being annoying. And I just banned the word Jimbo from Stream Elements. So that's what happened, dude. Jimbo. Sorry, man. Yeah, some major huge loser out there named Jimbo. It was like just a major failure in life, you know. It's like, whoops, he failed to launch and he just trolls. Okay, he's gone. He's been gone for years now, but I'm just telling you what happened. Anyway, what happened? So I spun for Bino, I just spun for Chris, now I'll spin for Jimbo. And I also owe one chug. We got it, dude. This is certainly the longest stream in a little bit, yeah, for sure, man. And it's cool that I'm wearing a blazer when it's happening, too. It's like, oh, that's iconic. Wow, nice. Nice stuff. Again, congratulations to the Atlanta Braves, for sure. I forgot to say that. That was awesome. They killed them. It was like not even, it was a joke, dude. In the end, that last game was hilarious. Like, 7-0, what was it? To end the game, it was such a, wow. Ugh. Okay, I'm just trying to calibrate here. Definitely feeling the alcohol, man. I have no tolerance. I drink like once a week, man. It's like, oh. Okay, GLQ, we're just going to leave it on the screen. It's the new Bitcoin. Okay, GLQ is the new Bitcoin because of Gartley. Because of uptrend in Gartley identified at PCZ. This is it, dude. Okay? Ubi, you hear me? GLQ, new Bitcoin. 46 cents imminent. Because of just how wonderful structure is. Yeah, dude. That's it, dude. Can we get some hype in the chat? And can we also get some Leroy Jenkins?
Hype in the chat!
Nah, Ben, this is not live anymore. It's completely not live.
Go Braves.
Get wrecked, dude.
Spin.
Ubi, are you in that train trolling? Just blowing your horn, dude? Alright, here it is. Dude, the dagger would be another chug. I owe one. I'm already feeling it because low alcohol tolerance. But, yeah, another chug would just like, you know, you're up by 2 touchdowns and going on the fourth quarter. You're in the fourth quarter. You're up by 2 touchdowns. One more touchdown. It's the dagger. That's another chug right now on the wheel. So, whew, that was really close, actually, and kind of monk-ass. We're hard at it. Yeah, isn't it funny? It's like this is the best, one of the best weeks I had all year equities in equity trading, and should be off. Should just be like hanging out, man. Should just be like chilling and not streaming out at the rooftop bar down yonder, and no, we're here and we're drinking and we're continuing to analyze assets and looking at them, and GLQ is manifested from this long extended stream somehow, and it wouldn't have happened if we did not continue to stream, man. It wouldn't be on your screen. And as you can see what GLQ is doing right now, it's the Gartley. It's the Gartley, man. We'll see what happens. Everyone's market buying GLQ. It's like, how do we even buy this, man? It's on KuCoin. It's like, by the way, I don't own this. I'm just identifying insane structures at crazy levels. That's it. In uptrends. And that's what life is about. Finding bullish patterns and bullish trends. Life is about that and love. It is not about other things. The guy from the 40-year-old virgin would say, nothing, I can't even say anything he says because it's all so bad. All right, so like sexual and stuff. So it's awful. If you die in the metaverse, you die for reals. I don't know if that's real. I don't think we have the technology to even know yet, man. All right. Yeah, I just put my penthouse on GLQ. Yeah, dude, totally, man. I'm the market maker of GLQ now, man. I painted this Gartley a week ago. Yeah, October 28th was the beginning of the Gartley, man. 10 pence exactly. Life is about beep. I need to get a beep sound for my soundboard, and it'll be much funnier, I guess. Okay. So, unfortunately, this alcohol's run through me. I do need to go. Actually, this is pretty impressive. It's been 3 hours, 31 minutes. I gotta go break the seal now. So, I'm gonna go break the seal, come back. I actually have to go get more alcohol from downstairs for a chug, and we'll keep it going. I know like people have lives to live and doing that stuff, but we'll keep it on GLQ, the new Bitcoin, right? This will overcome Bitcoin and will become the new world order. The Illuminati will use this to buy pumpkin spice lattes. Of course. We never heard about it until tonight, ever, in our lives. But this is it, dude. This is the future, Capo. I can't believe this guy's saying that. Yeah, I get it. We did it, man. We did it. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. Bye, bye, bye. I've gotten to a point where I've actually run out of alerts before. And yeah, I had to refresh my log too. It was bad. It took like seconds to refresh it, which is kind of crazy. Anyway, all right. I'm gonna go do these things. I'll be back. We're gonna stare at GLQ and just see what happens because it's a low tier S coin. It might just get wrecked. But crazy things might happen too. Bitcoin, don't worry about it. It's just hanging out at an area where it should reverse if technical analysis is respected on the 60-minute and the 4-hour at the same time. That's it. Like it should reverse here. But we should, but TA could get disrespected and it dumps here too. So that's it. Remember, 60-minute classic divergence, 4-hour hidden divergence at the same time. All right. When's the last time we had a marathon stream? Because we are 27 minutes from a marathon stream. It's probably been months. Someone look that up, figure it out. I'll be right back. Until then, respect the TA. You know, just hang tight for a second, all right?
Spin. Spin.
Dang, like no time off pages. All right, Robbie, 2. Dang. The heck? Anything else happen? Daniel 2. Is that 3 spins I owe now? No, a mod has to say. Someone with a blue name, a wrench, has to say it. 3. Oh, that's the rooftop bar. How many spins? I already owe a freaking chug those. I don't even care about spins until I finish. I don't know. I'm gonna let this prime up, lose the carbonation and the coldness. The Brady mug, but the rare Brady mug, or he's a Patriot still. Oh my God! All these crypto tips, man. It's like the dark web,
man.
Man.
Right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Round, 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 round. Shot hot Kerwin coffee for crypto in a marathon stream.
Gang gang.
Remember the 5th of November. Cheers.
We remember
0.000163332 BTC.
We remember all the British without their guns revolting against the government. We remember in the movie, right? What beer is it? Doesn't matter. It should be the lightest beer ever if I was strategic about it. Oh wait, it is. It's a Michelob Ultra. Yep. Okay, that's now I owe 5 spins because of Daniel's newest tip. 5 spins. Wow, this is like Vet Moonboy times again. Vet Moonboy had me owing 17 spins while I just went to go get a beer. Unreal.
Spin.
At one time. It was crazy. There was like only one night ever in the history of my streaming career where I actually got so effed up on stream I puked. But I think Vet Moonboy in the end.
Got said 5,150 odd flexing and Citadel chat says Hess going to leave if he has
Oh,
no
dude, I got so many more, dude. So many more let's set up. Like, I don't care, dude. Like, bro, we got alert set up in good areas, all right? Don't you worry about me, man. Hey, you know how you check my work? Hey, how's Charts Only doing? You coming out and you start spamming us with pings. All right, we're good, man. No worries. How many spins is this now? Not one mod's been in here for 10 minutes. Just kidding. Erwin Coffee was here literally 1 minute ago in Batson. They're saying trace, but I don't think that's real. I don't even think they know. I'm asking mods and they don't even know how much I owe.
Spin again.
No way it's 8, dude.
Stop talking about Gartleys and spin.
Stop talking about money making capabilities, which is the Gartley. It's the Gartley. Look, you see this? It's an earthquake literally happening right now. The GLQ about to go nuts. Oh yeah, it's just right there. It says once that supply is absorbed by ye market participants, boom, 4.6 pennies, and it was like, I can't believe I missed GLQ. I can't believe this news. 10. Mods don't even know. Is there any mod out there that actually knows, like for real? Delov says 8. I kind of really believe that. I kind of really believe Delov on 8. So I might just go with 8. Yup, we're just gonna say 8 right now, and we'll just keep up from there. Yeah, chat is pretty lit. I'm just literally, I've got this beer here. You're like, what's going on, man? What are you doing? It's like, I'm just priming this beer up. We always do this where I let it breathe a little bit so it loses carbonation, so it's not like daggers going down my throat, down the gullet. And also where it warms up a little bit where it's not like freezing cold. So, okay. Imagine anyone from my legacy life watching this, you know, like, and I have more legacy friends and people watching me than ever before, like every week, you know, but it's like, imagine them watching this, right? It's a 4-hour live stream, 3 hours, 43-minute live stream. And it's like, we're just doing what we do once every month, maybe now these days. We're a chug and we do the wheel spin game. Imagine what they're saying. They are legacy friends. They're friends before my life went insanely crazy, right? I mean, come on, dude. It's so real. My life is insanely different. Like, unbelievably, you can't even go to college for how different my life is now. Oh, everyone was a valedictorian and made straight A's. Doesn't matter. Their life's not this insane. It's not. So that's what I'm saying when I say legacy friends before my life turned into what it is now, okay? 11 spins, dude. You're the only person saying 11, Crypto Trader. And I know you're a new patron, so I'm not being cynical. I'm just saying, dang, that's a lot of spins, dude. I would like actual confirmation from a wrench. That'd be nice, but they're saying 8. So there you go, Coffee. And yeah, your life is ridiculously different. There's no spin scam. It's just we're on spin layaway right now because we're bottlenecked by a chug. Okay, that's all it is, man. Because if I don't want to do all these spins, and then like, oh, we don't know what I owe, right? Like it's best that we do it this way. Okay, it's all gonna get paid back though. Just relax. Crypto Yellow Vest is from France. Why are you speaking English, dude? You should say bonjour, buongiorno, or something. That's right, I could be talking to girls at Target. But I'm here. As we're watching GLQ on the cusp of a psycho breakout. Yeah, it could be a psychotic breakout, chat. The likes of which we've never seen in a day or two, right? Because other assets do that. You're not S-ing me? Well, I'm glad you're not S-ing me. Thank you for not S-ing me. G-Dog, just keep yourself poised. Keep investing yourself. Keep grinding. Because, dude, I'm telling you, it's weird. It's like, in the moment, it feels like, oh, this time is taking so long. But then when it happens and all the success manifests, you're like, dang, man, that happened in no time. And really, the world's like, dang, man, you did that in no time. Yeah, because I mean, I'm a little bit older, but like not much older than than I was before all this insanity happened. So, you know, things are pretty good, man. All right. What is going? This set is like effed right now. Hold on. Oh, it's the cricket song, dude. We don't care about the cricket. We care about GLQ about to pump. Not really, because we certainly don't know when an asset's going to pump, but we understand major inflection points. And this one's flirting. He's at the bar right now. Okay, this one's at the bar. And the trend line, or the ice line, is really digging the price here. And he might seal the deal soon. Maybe. On the weekend, the Warriors might show up, dude. Crypto Trader said he should have entered BNB when it was posted, but the fear was too high. Because when we posted BNB, it was late September, right? And no one believed in anything. I don't care about it. Everything. We're just going to dump, man. We're going to keep dumping. But it was the last day of the month, man. October was the most bullish month, or one of the most bullish months ever. Only lesser than November, and we're here.
9 brew.
I owe like 9. Batson says. Thank you, dude. All right. I'm going to get this out of the way. I'll mute my mic because lots of weird, gross burping noises occur, belching after this all.
Make it 10. I don't like odd numbers.
Noise!
Don't forget XTC will go blue again.
I was trying to do this without the mic on. Everyone relax. Everyone chill. That was literally like one wheel spin. I'm extremely frazzled because it lands on spin again, connect twice. All right. Yep. Oh, chug. Oh, chug. Let's just get this over with. How many chugs? Joku! We're calling the margin! The bug that knows that you got it, man. Alright, forget the chug. We're just getting this over with. I'm not playing the game. I'm only playing the chug game. Like, no way, dude. How many is this? Someone count for me. Caffeine? I'm counting on y'all. God! I hate the spin again. The spin again's effing me so hard. Oh, thank God. Thank God. No. Thank God again. Oh my God. This is too close. This is way too close here, okay? Jesus. Oh, let's go. Woo. 12 of 113. Are you kidding me? 113 spins? All right, so one chug, right? One chug. That's still. It's Star Wars World. It's Star Wars World. Star Wars World's in the chat. Star Wars Worlds. Did you know that we have identified GLQ Connect? It's going to overtake Bitcoin in the entire world. Holy crap. So many people won't even know Star Wars Worlds is like one of the most ancient memes that exists in this community. Dude, Hyped on Crypto was trying to ban Star Wars Worlds. And I'm like, no, you will not ban Star Wars Worlds. Power hungry mother frickers, right? You will not ban Star Wars Worlds. And that was it, dude. And he's here tonight. We're talking like 4 years ago. They were trying to ban him. He shall not be banned ever. Get out of here. Okay. 2 chugs. No. I just chugged again. I've done 2 chugs this stream. I owe 1 chug. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here, dude. Don't you even be saying I owe 2 chugs right now. Hey, if it landed on chug twice, I would say that. Sure. Yeah. Okay. All right. I just got to take deep breaths now. Maybe I should just open this other beer and get it over with. I'm just opening it now so it can decarbonize. Sounds super Star Wars-y. Dude, did Star Wars Worlds, did you see me as the Emperor of the Death Star for Halloween? Did you not see that stream, dude? Because I figured that'd be right up your alley, man. You know. There was no chug. All the chugs are accounted for. For real, dude. What's everyone talking about? Oh god, dude, the whole world's talking about GLQ right now because it's gonna overtake Bitcoin, man. Imagine like going out on a date with a girl versus looking at S coins and spinning wheels for chugs. Like, imagine, oh, I'm out on a date with a girl tonight and I'm not here doing this. Could you imagine? I couldn't ever dream of that.
We need more cowbell and spins up in here.
I gotta be there. And they'll give us more spins. Okay, Spin Master, but unfortunately, famous last words from you, because watch this. It's not gonna be chug. It will be Mod's drink. So Brad's out there drinking, getting wrecked, because he's Master Mod or whatever. Excuse me? Excuse me? You know, it's like whatever, man. You know. Yes. Oh, one chug. It's all good, dude. So what do y'all think? Y'all think that, y'all think Bitcoin's gonna do it, man? It's gonna go for it? It's like literally, I don't think people get how important this third low is. The rule of three, that is really kind of an unorthodox thing, excuse me. Like no one really, I like it. I love the rule of three. Every time a third thing happens, crazy things happen after. And the rule of three is crazy because you go to like Bitcoin in May and dang, I didn't even think about it. The third peak, what happened? It was over April or whatever, that third peak. One all-time high, dump. Rally, all-time high. Second peak, dump. Third peak that's higher than the previous two, right? That was it, man. And then you rallied again after a crash, the hash graph crash. You rallied to back test that February highs resistance before really going to 30K. So it's like, dude, that rule of three, the three lows, the three highs, so real, man. So anyway, I mean, give me a third valley right now. Now, Bitcoin on the 4 hour, and we can go to moon together. And all the nothing but look out your window. You may see a skyline, you may see a farm, but chances are everyone you see outside your window or anyone involved that exists outside your window, they're getting left behind, man. They're not doing the right thing. They're not. The world is going to pass them by, and you're involved in the right world. I'm just saying, man. We are in the right place. But we've been that way for like a couple years, right? I mean, last year was the breaking point. Well, for years, we were consolidating for 2.5 years, right? Doing the right thing, dollar cost averaging, right? Really just conviction. I know it sucks right now. We're just going to keep adding and holding to a position 2.5 years. And then boom. And then last year, life's changed. But you understand, life's about to change even more for us. Like life could very well, if things are setting up the way it looks, could change like to where, oh, I never have to work again, to, oh, I can do like literally the most insane things ever now. We'll see. We'll see what happens, right? I mean, nothing's certain. It's like part 1 was life-changing. Part 2, I don't know. Part 3, GLQ overtakes the entire world. Kappa. Super Kappa. He was kidding, Your Honor. He was literally kidding, but dang, the structure is stupid. It's the GLQ Live instead of Bitcoin Live. I don't care about this project. I don't know what it does, but the only thing I care about is what is presented on this chart. That's what I do care about. So GLQ Moonboy until something changes. Yeah, most people are still no coiners. Certainly beyond that, like beyond most people, it's still like a joke, and it's like, Where y'all been, man? Legacy. You call them legacy friends, right? Legacy people. People from your old life. Before your life changed insanely because of being a coiner. Owning coins, right? Being a participant in this market. Yeah. They are our exit liquidity. Exactly. Because they will show up when Bitcoin's 80, 100K, man, for sure. Yeah. Probably 70K they'll be all showing up, and they'll just keep pushing the price up, and they'll be participants for a while. They'll make money, and then they'll start doing really stupid things. Dude, it's just Bueller. Hey, David O, thanks so much for joining the Patreon at the exact same time as Star Wars World's tip, man. Let's go.
I love you, Mitch. The best community ever. I miss you all. Let's go.
Bruh, you missing us, but we're here every day. You can always come back anytime you want, man. You know how it is, dude. Right? Be the epic. Be the epic in life, okay? The epic, like Beowulf. Right, the epic is of the hero who never is characteristics, right? Don't change. It's like Zelda. It's like Link. It's like he doesn't grow in the story because he already grew before the story started, right? Be that. Be stoic. Be the warrior. And you know, change needs to happen, but change before the story starts, man. And be there. Be ready. Be prepared. Anyway, thank you, dude. And what was that? Bueller?
It's China to me, China.
China.
Bruh, I love these pep talks. Kings. 0.016003000 LTC.
What's up, Bob Ross? Thanks, man. For the 3, 2, 1. Bueller. Thanks, dude. Yeah, man, yeah, dude. Pep talks. Are they pep talks? I don't know, man. It's just good stuff, man. I don't know. It's like, it makes sense, right? What the? I think I have to restart my browser, all of them, to make it not be AIDS like this. Hold on a sec. Let me just pull up my own thing, my own little playlist where there will be no lag. All right. Annoyed. Oof, sorry. Your eardrums. You should be good now, though. Okay. Anyway, so, alright, GeoQ, dude, we're going to get off this screen now. You know, I'm going to add a little alert. If we start pumping a little bit, we'll come back to it. Look, dude, Ethereum, kind of wild, right? Where it's like, how is this happening right now? How is Ethereum doing this? Is it really doing this? I mean, you mean to tell me that Ethereum's trying to downslope in consolidation after breaking all-time highs and is still above even its previous little high that it just made that was all-time highs? Something's going on, man. Like, this is almost too good. Almost too good to be true.
Super chatted $32.33. Glad to part of the Patreon now, spin brother. Happy Friday.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. What did you just say? Did you just say
32.33 repeating, of course.
Thank you so much, dude, David, for the stats on our survival rate in under Blackrock Spire. A lot of whelps and dragons. And lots of fire and chasms. Thank you, dude. As Ethereum might, maybe start the 4-hour divergence, hidden divergence on the MACD. Maybe. It has to start losing negative momentum at some point. It's just not. How many spins are owed now? Like 1, right? I think, yeah. Thank God. No way. So close. Sweet. We're good. We're safe. I still owe this beer chug. I'm not omitting it. It's right here. It's just priming up. I don't like being like afterwards, like, because it it's so cold it like destroys my throat, and it's just so carbonated. It makes chugs a little bit easier when they just sit there in the mug for a minute. Okay. So yeah, even if it sells off here, there's a demand line, you know, around 4,300. I mean, dude, even if it doesn't keep rallying here, everything's still bullish. I mean, you like for a short-term argument for a reversal in trend, you'd have to fall below like $4,100, like for real. And it could happen, of course, but that's what's going to be needed to reverse a trend here, right? You have certain discernible swing low, swing low, swing low, swing low, a new swing low, really. And it sells off even more. And if it makes a deep retrace to $4,200, it's still a bull trend, even if it falls out of the stupid channel, like whatever, dude. The trend analysis, right? The trend does not become in jeopardy until a discernible swing low that is clearly identified is broken. So this uptrend that is midterm, long-term uptrend, whatever, it is not in jeopardy until you break $4,200. And really, the argument's extremely strong because if you look left, that's a candle high close on the daily back from May. So yeah, that's where everything's put in jeopardy on Ethereum's like midterm trend. Now it could be in a long-term uptrend still after breaking that. And you have to go to the daily then to look for different swing lows, but. You know, we're talking about this uptrend that we're in right now, that we've been in since the trade setup was posted in late September. Ooh, what the heck? So that's it, man. Like, we're all is well still. Just, you gotta catch, Bitcoin's gotta catch some bids, man, and everything else will just roll with it.
You sport the baby blue tux, while I parade in the orange and we paint your town green, like the money printer does, bro. Just jumped on, we look at XDC on the 4
No, I
hours
don't think we
showing
did,
positive
man.
momentum
Crap.
and painting on the daily on KuCoin.
We'll look at it right now. Sorry, dude. Dude, I don't know. It's really tough to keep up with like requests at this point in the stream because I'm like getting jaded. Not jaded, but faded. Faded's the word, excuse me. Like, not jaded, man. I'm good, but faded, certainly. All right, so old XDC. It looks like it's trying to bottom out a little bit, huh? Certainly from its previous low to high, it's had a deep retrace. Low to high, you're at it near an 886. It hasn't really done anything monumental yet. It's got to get above like 11.86 cents before insanity happens. It could go to 15 cents from there, but yeah, not really. That's too deep of a retrace for it to be a formal harmonic, maybe. I don't know though. Hold on. I mean, like, you use the other swing low though. It's like, and this is like, I'm using a swing low that's could be not that great. I mean, that's pretty real. I mean, a harmonic, you're at a level where a reaction could occur for sure. Bro, I'm getting blown up right now. Hey everybody, I'm in a suit, man. I'm in a blazer. Okay, everyone, we cool? Oh my god, hold on a sec, dude. Bueller? Okay. Okay. So maybe here something's going on. You're reacting, maybe you're reversing, but until you get above 11.86 cents, it's tough, man. Because if you break that, boom, 15 cents, then boom, maybe like 18, 20 cents again, you know? So it's alright. You're at levels where major reactions could occur. Maybe major reversals if this is it. That's the swing low, you know? Deep retrace, sure. You're in an uptrend, I guess. Yep. Oh my god, dude. You know what would make this chug easy? Is if GLQ would pump as well as Bitcoin at the same time. I think that was that the last year? I'm almost like arrogant to say it's not. Oh, it was. Thank God. Okay. Yeah, we got no problems, dude. Oh, well, chat. I'm the Tree Peak guy, but I didn't have all the Tree Peak guy stuff that I needed, but still. Someone give me a tree stump, be like, oh, yeah. Jeez, dude. Tell this guy to calm down, please. Thanks. Okay, sorry. I blacked out for a second. So will we rise? On GLQ, man? Will we rise? I don't know, dude. Well, looks like we're working on it. It's up 7.26% on the new day with positive histogram wicks rallying, climbing, or it may just end up being trash and failing like a scrub. Could happen. Bruh, come on, man. Who keeps tipping me at less than $2 worth of crypto over and over and over? Who are you? What are you doing?
Noise. 3 rising valleys on Flocky / Wef.
Yeah, dude, totally, man. Totally. That. Oh, it's on US dollar token now? I didn't know that. US dollar token. I don't know about that. Dude, I wouldn't be looking for 3 rising valleys here. I don't like this asset till it gets above 31912. That's kind of it. It's like it's showing accumulation still, but at the same time it could always dump and then dump down to 2263, and that might be the best area, or maybe even if it gets worst case like 16848. To me it's like nice trend, but it's not GLQ. Like, if anyone's asking me about anything, I'm gonna be like, all right, GLQ. But like, you know, 6-7% ago, it was the same thing, right? I mean, it's kind of unfair to be like, oh, it's time to long GLQ now. But it wasn't like kind of breaking 3.3, repeating, of course, levels yet. I mean, I don't know, dude. There's some where it's like, yeah, confidence to believe things are good. And then some where it's like, I don't know, man. Like, maybe it holds the demand line. Maybe, dude. Oh, is it? Oh, he said Floki. Dude. Oh, sorry, dude. Let me go to the other one, dude. Floki trash to. Is it that, man? Is it the Rosen Valleys? Maybe it is, man. Maybe it is, dude. I don't know if it's proportionate, but yeah, you have accumulation going on. It's the same thing, though. It's like the same chart almost.
Spin for the chug.
Oh, thanks, anonymous man. Someone told me I look like a 2-day-old drunk. Like, that means I'd been binge drinking, didn't sleep, and continued on with my new day, drunk and continued to drink. Which I find crazy. I've never done that, actually. Not even in college. Like, I always reset. I think if you do that, there's something wrong, dude. There might be problems if you do that. So, yeah. Sure, yeah, we'll spin. I still have this chug. You miss those days? Yeah, dude, I remember you, Turtles guy. He was there with me, man. No one's gonna argue with you on Floki on accumulation. It just needs to establish a higher low for real, and I don't know if it has yet. It could go all the way down to 500 wrapped waves and still be in this consolidation structure. It had its run up, and it's just the consolidation could last longer than you could stay solvent, and you might quit the asset before it moons again. But yeah, it's trying to reaccumulate, and in time, maybe if this look at that though, right? Something so illiquid where it's up on the day and it's automatically in seconds down 6.64%. That I feel like that guy that started screaming when the Squid Games crashed. I don't like assets like this. Holy sh. Yeah, no thanks. You have fun with whatever this is. Enjoy your trash, dude. It's trash. I knew it was trash. That's why my reluctance, I roll my eyes when I even hear the TTS telling me. I don't want to deal with this. This is stuff I would just stay away from. I don't ever want anyone like in this community participating in something like this. You get that, right? No, thank you. Put your money in GLQ.
Thanks for your
not Floki. Trash. What's up, Dalal, man? End of 4 person who tips is offended because they have too much money in this asset and they don't want it to dump, so they don't want me to say mean words about it because they're not really trading, they're just degen owning this asset. Please don't be like that, dude. Come on. I don't own any GLQ, but I freaking love it. Technically, I love it technically. Get it? I don't own Floki, I don't own GLQ. I love GLQ because of reasons that have to do with technical analysis that are traditional. That's it, dude. No, Hex is, yeah, you said just stop it, dude. It's not that funny. You're kidding, but it's not funny because people are literally have literally like denounced Jesus and have made Hex their god. So it's not even funny, dude. I hate it. Anyway. Ooh, thanks for the followers on Instagram and Twitter, dude. Thanks. I don't want to say that enough, but people do it. I think from this stream, maybe. Thank y'all. Appreciate it.
Spin.
Oh, I'm sorry. Spins don't count if the emoji ball falls out of the jar. Yeah, but you know, someone one time, like I don't know if they were real. I think they were pretty real about their thoughts. You know, it's like that person was real, but it's like, were they kidding? I don't know what they were. Like, I think they were older, and they were like, hey, if your tip falls out of the tip jar, do you get paid for it? And I'm like, who the set it up where I'd agree to that, right? Where the tip jar fills up and it falls out and I don't get paid for it and someone else gets that money. I'd be like, taking the sport coat off, man. I'd be tilting bad. All right. Even break, man. I skipped your tip request, did man? Did I? I'm sure I did. Probably, right. Hold on. Not like on purpose though. Give me a break, dude. Wasn't like malicious. Like, I shall skip his request because I am evil. Gosh. Oh, Kava. How's Kava doing? Kava. It was good. It was alright. You know, it was holding on. It was an outperformer for sure. I haven't been in a while. But now it's just like, what are you doing,
Thanks
man?
to you and this Patreon community, I was and I am so much better prepared for this epic bull run. Spin.
Boom. Because when opportunity presents itself, chat, human beings that exist that are listening to me on the waves of broadcast right now, when opportunity presents itself, it is far too late to prepare. So you must prepare when conditions are more favorable for self-investment than now. Well, actually, even now, it's like not even that crazy. It's like you could invest in yourself right now and be a-okay. But if what's the on-chain analytics is implying, and we get that $10,000 impulse candle in a day and begin price discovery, then all of a sudden you've literally missed the F out of it. And I'm kind of pissed off that you'd even be asking me about it now, right? No, but I'm not pissed now. We're cool. We're kind of okay still. We're still friends, But new people coming in to the market and to the stream, I'm going to be a little more like, what are you doing, man? Trying to set me up for failure with your questions. But shoot it by now on a $10,000 plus impulse candle day. And it's price discovery re-engaged. I don't even want to hear it. I don't even know if I want to stream that day. Because of how many people are going to be ushered in, the scrubs that wouldn't listen to any of us. None of you. They wouldn't listen to you because they're your peers, they're my peers. They wouldn't listen to us now. Right now, they wouldn't listen to us. Nor if Bitcoin sold off to 58K again, 52K again, they're not going to listen to us. When we're like, dang, man, well, it's just kind of the future based on the fundamental aspects of what's going on right now with Federal Reserve printing money, devaluing our currency, trying to implode the economic system with all these policies, these
Don't get too far behind on Spin
vaccine
Score
mandates,
Spin.
that's literally collapsing the system. Too many people are going to be like, I choose freedom over whatever my job. Too many people, because they're American or they care about freedoms, and no one should dictate these things, experimental drugs, all these things, right? People are going to choose that. So it's just kind of like we're at a point now, man, where doesn't this make the most sense, more sense than anything mathematically? Cryptocurrency, to me it does. But it's been that way for over a year. That was my last summer was kind of it, man, because we were reaccumulating. Things were great. Then the huge boom of the altcoins and the sell-off, but the sell-off manifested into a higher low, and then boom, what happened? PayPal, mass adoption, then Square, then PayPal within a week or two of each other. It's just yeah, man, crypto, there is no it's governed by an algorithm. That's it. You're not gonna get hey man, you didn't take a vaccine, or you said these things, you're out of here. You're canceled. Crypto is it doesn't matter. You can participate in the market, and it doesn't matter what you think. It's trustless. That's a huge deal, because eventually radical people are going to overtake the monetary system. You wait and see. They're already edging on it. They're already chipping away at it. They're trying to do it now. They're going to overtake it. It's just it's capitulation. It's going to happen. The crazy psycho people are going to take over the monetary system. Oh, we need equity. Oh, things are unfair. We need to put someone in the Federal Reserve because of things. I don't know really, but it's got to be that way. Okay. And then they're going to be able to dictate your interest rates. They're going to have, they're going to continue to collapse the system, and to where we're in a cashless society, and then it's dictated by a virtual currency. Oh, it's all going to happen. It might take a little while. It's going to happen. But crypto, man, alternative system, man. Where there's no, judging from people that think they're in power. Oh, I got elected. I did this. It's no, you're bullcrap, dude. You're nobody. You're like everyone else. This is we're in crypto. I love it, man. I love crypto because it's trustless, man. I'm going on a little rant here. Alcohol's in my system. Get out of it. Get out of here. If you don't like it, leave. I don't care. But this is real. It's the it is the Great Reset. The World Economic Forum. Klaus Schwab, smallest beep ever, right? Yeah, absolutely. these multi-billionaire people that think they know what's best for the world, and they're trying to push their trash ideology. And that's how Marxism and communism started. It was like these privileged kids sitting in a room together. Oh, I think Marxism's a great idea. Equity for everyone. Everyone should be, this on the same, like, equal outcome, not equal opportunity, right? Same thing. Just a bunch of privileged kids.
MRTA. If you're not in the Patreon, what are you even doing? Spin. I think that's 5 or 6 now. Love the rants.
Just keep up with it, all right, Delal? I trust you. But I have to chug this one, all right? Hold on a sec. Hey, you thought I was bad? Now, wait 10 seconds, okay? Tell y'all how I really feel, or tell you literally what's actually going on in the world? Yeah, there's a difference, okay? Uncle Luke, best troll ever, dude. So much air, dude. Holy crap. Alright, dude. That was kind of it. That was the dagger. Like, if anything ever, I might be dead now. Like, that's it. I'm kind of like... I'm on the level of everyone at the rooftop bar down yonder. What's up, everybody? Right? I mean, are we crazy? I mean, like, dude, what I'm talking about is super real, and it exists, and it's just kind of psychotic that people are not talking about it. This is happening. Behavioral economics is coming. You're gonna be owned by that radical infiltration of our government. It's already there. They're continuing to infiltrate in every facet, and the money part, it's coming. They will own you, and this is why Bitcoin's so important, because once they completely take over, which they will, as long as Marxists are able to indoctrinate impressionable kids in all these colleges throughout the West, it's coming, dude. It's not gonna not be here. It will be here. It's inevitable, unfortunately. But you just gotta be prepared. You gotta be ready and have enough money before it happens. Okay. So we're at excuse me. Let me check my notes here.
Machiavellian words win. United we stand, divided we fall. Spin Lord Ray. I will not submit. I will not obey.
The only way you can not obey is if you are an entrepreneur, right? That's the new meta. Like, hey, it used to be the meta of just let's be rich, man. Well, I mean, now the meta is to not have to answer to somebody who's gonna tell you have to put something in your body. And then there's this whole like crazy Marxist culture behind it that's saying, oh yeah, dude, your whole life should be ruined for sure, dude. Like, go to Twitter. There's just people that are like, yeah, dude, totally ruin their life if they don't get a vaccine, man. Totally. It's like, who are you to say that? Like, that's like in every post. It's like, to be cynical about this vaccine that is extremely experimental, and it's not a vaccine if you can still get infected by the virus. It's just crazy, man. Like, it's gone beyond insanity at this point. So, like, I'm all for people like deciding on what they want to do with their bodies, right? But then, dang, man, there's like this social dictatorship that tries to ruin people's lives if they decide to say, no, I'm just maybe not going to do it. I'm okay with preventative methods and natural immunity and all that. Oh, what's up, Robbie, man? Yeah, I know, whatever. God, such a bad guy for this. Oh, and it's like they try to use this whole, you're gonna kill people, you're so selfish, and I'm gonna dehumanize you because that's your opinion, and you're gonna kill people because of that. It's like, that's not really the case at all, but that's the narrative. Wow. Yeah, people are screaming for an end to free speech. I mean, it's already happened because my private platforms stuff. Yep. I don't get it. It's like, hey, we must protect the vaccinated, the protected from the unprotected, right? Segregation, like that. Do you really think that's like okay? Like segregating like vaccinated from unvaccinated, like you think that's actually okay? Like that's a real thing and should be practiced? Like I mean, there are actually people in governments that actually believe that, and it's their policy. So I'm just saying, man, like, let's not segregate people. Let's keep people, you know, normal, whatever. But yeah, Kava, trying to hold anything above 583 is okay. Anything below it, get ready for 432. That's it. I mean, it's in a nice long-term uptrend for sure, but doesn't mean it can't sell off again and go to a full reset, right? A full reset would be like XA, B, C, then D. Like a full reset could come down to an 886 again. It could very well do that. If things don't go on this market, it could go to $3 again. Sure. But if it holds 553, this could be the bottom. You just don't know. I'm just telling you, right? You're still in a long-term uptrend pretty much until you fall below that major low from May 19th, dude. For real. Long-term uptrend for now. I'm just reading a little chat.
Of immigrants. I am the son of an immigrant. Spin.
Yeah, but you probably got here legally, right? You probably went through the right methods of getting here, and you probably understood like all the freedoms or like at least your ancestors believed in the freedoms and the rights of Americans, because we have a lot more freedoms than most other countries. And if you just come in here without any knowledge or education of the freedoms that Americans have with the Bill of Rights, then it's going to be extremely easy for a politician to erode your rights. So it's really important that you come here through the right process. Anyway, hear that? The cops are coming right now. Oh my God, they're going to arrest me for my words. Hate speech, I guess, right? These effing sirens, man. I'm in the dead heart of this city, so it's like, of course.
New infrastructure bill in the USA. Participating in any crypto activities without KYCing will be seen as a criminal act. Please help stop this action and contact your local representative.
Yeah, dude, it's like, oh, government, oh, crypto, let's ruin everyone's lives. Let's do it, dude. Let's destroy everyone's lives. Yeah, dude. Let's tax all the billionaires. You think the billionaires are just gonna stay here? Billionaires are gonna be like gone, dude. I think they scrapped it. They scrapped it because they realized like cause and effect is gonna be like, you can't just treat billionaires like evil people. Like, they're not evil people. They're just extremely successful, and you just want to like tax them more. They'll literally leave. They have the means to just leave and never come back. And then what? What are you gonna do then, Mr. Politician who's never participated in real capitalism in your life? You're just a career politician. You're a virtue signal to poor people. I don't know, man. Like, what is it? It's ridiculous. Anyway, yeah. Stop with the freaking politics. Y'all keep like bringing this up, and hey, you could tip me, and it's not about politics, and I'm gonna just start talking about not politics, and then you start tipping me about politics, and I'm gonna be talking about politics. You would tip me about Engine coin right now up 2.6%. We start talking about Engine. We don't even worry about the effed up atrocities of our stupid governments that I don't even know. Like, hey, do they represent you? They don't represent me. They don't. No one represents me really at all in office. So that's why I'm like, this smaller government, please. Stop with the government growing and more employees of the government. No accountability. Oh, they F up, they misallocate funds. No one cares. More taxes because we messed up so bad. We got to compensate for it. That I don't want that. I hate the government, okay? And you probably should too. I mean, like they're bad at everything. They're super inefficient at everything. So it's like, okay, man, yeah, let's nationalize healthcare. They're going to do such a good job, dude. 375 million people in America. Okay, it's not Sweden, dude. What's the population of Sweden? Okay, just not comparable. Like maybe in a homogenous society, sure. In America, it's super different. Demographics, everything is much more vast. I can't do that wrench sense, dude. Thanks, man. Chat. The butler. The butler is ringing the door. And I believe he says, "Sir, there are attendees downstairs on GLQ." Some random S coin that presented a bullish Garley earlier in the stream. It's really not even up that much. It went up a little higher. Congratulations to GLQ, dude. What is it? You want to look at CKB over GLQ? What?
Sorry, meant that to be a 20.
Alright, I'm gonna add another alert, chat, okay? If we keep inching on up the Tindy Town, we'll keep hearing about it. Oh. Sorry, I'm like drunk now. Get over it. You're just gonna have to deal with it, okay? Breaker 19. This is a CKB that looked good at one time. Dude, I haven't been here. I don't know. Last time someone requested it. This is not on my watch list. It was something I did live on stream. It's at an inflection point. If it breaks, sir, wrench cents. If it breaks 2.4 cents, boom. It's probably going to go to 3.6 cents. The upside potential on this asset, if it breaks this resistance, in time, it's probably 46% upside. It did the full reset. It made the higher low. That is just kind of confirmed the trend's bullish still. And here it is, just testing a level. Like GLQ, testing that level. Once it breaks it, man, some really crazy things could happen. Straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down historically. That's it. All right. That's it, man. I wish there's more to talk about. I've already analyzed this chart. CKB, and nothing's changed except the narrative continued.
Let's just leave the and move on to Portugal, where you pay zero tax on capital gains. Plus, it's a beautiful country. The most crypto-friendly country in the world.
Shoot, European girls are really nice too. They're not extremely like stuck up and judgmental too. Wow, holy crap, like for real, dude. I just need to move to Europe because of the girls. Like the ego of American girls is so high here. It's unbelievable, dude. Like fives think they should be with 11 men, like or 11 on the 1 through 10 male spectrum. The 5 women think they should be with 11 on the scale of men, right? Because their ego. Because there's so many like level 2 men that like simp to the level 5 women that they think, oh, I should get the 10 guy. And it's like, that's not how it works at all. I think you all understand what I'm talking about. But anyway, you know, again, this is alcohol. We've been drinking. It's a 4-hour and 38-minute live stream. What do you expect? Okay? Talk politics, talking about girls, talking about it all, man. All right? Yeah, dude. If have your alert set up on CKB above 2.5 cents, and if you hear that beep, you're probably going to go berserk. The asset's going berserk. Okay, that's it.
Noise.
Mitch, long time no see. So happy to see you.
What's up,
my
AJ, man?
friend.
Yeah, dude, it's been a minute. We just been well, I mean, you haven't really been missing much. What's Bitcoin been doing since October 15th? Nothing. It hit all-time highs once, and it's just now acting like it's trying to reaccumulate, but maybe it's bullcrap. I don't... Until we really pivot here, I don't know, man, on Bitcoin. It's annoying. You think it's good. On-chain analytics are good, but... it could go down to 58,343 again too, and imagine like being like, I'm calling Bitcoin, man. It's like, good luck on calling stuff all the time. I'm okay understanding I never know where the asset's gonna go, even when it presents a brilliant edge at critical levels. All I know is maybe the probability is higher it goes up next, not down. Probability's higher, not I'm certain. I know, dude. Oh yeah. But that's all about trading in the zone, understanding that. And when you have that implemented into your system, life's a lot better. Because you never expect anything in life. Like, it's a philosophy, and it's really nice. Because when you expect things, even in life, not just trade, you expect things in life and they don't go your way, it triggers so many emotional responses and screws things up so bad. So just going into every situation in life being like, I expect nothing. Right, it's such a better way to approach things than to go and being like, I expect this. I expect good things to happen. Because they may not go well, and they may fail. And then what happens when you expected the absolute inverse outcome? It's not good, man. You're going to be effed up from it. So might as well just go in with no expectations on literally everything. Okay, man. I've been live for, literally almost 5 hours now. Jesus. When's the last time I had a 4-hour and 41-minute live stream, dude? It's been too long, man. I'm telling you, the normies are coming, though. Like, if Bitcoin actually did something here, which we don't expect, right? Chat, we do not expect Bitcoin to pivot here, even though the 4-hour and maybe, just maybe, the 60-minute implies we could be going up next. We cannot expect it. If it did, though, wait for your normie friends to start hitting you up.
Could you put a mask on? It would make me feel much safer. TH and X, they slash them.
There it is. There's my mask, dude. Okay, get wrecked. Thank you, Jack, for the 5. I'm not ignoring the spins. I don't owe any spins. Mods, want to help me out here? Not Grazer gaslighting me right now? I did 12 spins, and I kept up with them. Get out of here. No, I do not owe a chug. Get out of here. Coffee says 6 spins, for real? Now I'm a little worried. Coffee, are you sure? Man. Now everyone's gonna be like, oh yeah, Coffee said it, so now everyone's gonna be like, yeah, dude, like 5 for sure, man. 5 spins for sure. Well, I don't even know if I can chug again. Alright, no chug. We're not playing the real game, we're playing the chug game. That's it, dude. 2. Oh, I'm safe. It's spinner drinks. I know from experience. I'll zoom it in. All right, we'll do a zoom in. These Portuguese women's are something. Whatever you said. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just they're not like subject to the American culture where they just have extremely stupidly inflated egos, and it's like I'm over here like I just don't like it, man. Like I'm learning that it's like it's everywhere. It's like the egos and the pickiness. They're like, you need to be successful in a certain way. You must be a doctor, a lawyer, or in finance. But in finance in a normal way, not your way of finance. Like, it's just weird, man. I don't like it. Okay? I don't like the ego that's been going on. But it's not. It's like, there are some girls I meet that are extremely nice, extremely awesome, and here, like in America, all the time. And it's not that. It's just more like maybe things just don't click. Just the ones I want to click with are just. There it is. It's not Chug. It is certainly, without a doubt, Spinner Drinks. If you think it's Chug, you need to get eyeglasses. Okay, that's it. It's not about shallowness either. It's about weird, like, pickiness. It's just, I never talk about, like, dating on stream, but it's like, it's obnoxious, man. Like, the entitlement of certain people these days. It's wild. It's like, I don't even want to date anymore. It's like, I'll just have all my money and success and just be with no one, dude. Like, I'm just over it. I don't want to handle that stuff. I don't want to deal with it. It's like, it's like, I know what a good relationship is. And it's like, now it's like the maintenance, it's like extremely too high of maintenance that I don't even want to deal with. It's crazy.
Hey Mitch, I requested at least 10 spins now because one of the mods thought you should wake up in your suit. Lol. Thanks for the
I could be a second day drunk for the first time in my life. I'm gonna go to sleep. I wake up and I go live at 11 a.m. Hey everybody, I'm still in the same thing, man. 2-day drunk, man. Okay. No, maybe one day I'll meet a nice girl. Like, right? I'm saying, like, I meet nice girls. It's just, there's nice girls, there's egotistical girls, and then there's like, oh my god, this is the one, maybe, right? And there's a bunch of in-betweens. Like, every person you meet's the in-betweens of that one sweet spot, maybe. So yeah, that was it. I did all the spins now. Right, I did all the spins. Oh, is that true? Is that true, huh? I don't know. Is it true? Well, I'm scrolling up to see, but like maybe I haven't really been paying attention to too much chat. Dude, believe me, as a streamer, if you pay attention to too much chat, you'll lose your effing mind. You'll rage quit way too fast, man. That's just like your opinion, man. No, everyone is kind of crazy, I think. Dude, we were like literal monkeys in ways at one point, dude. Yeah, we're all animals. Now we just have modern medicine and technology. We did it, man. All right. Anyway, I can't. Why are y'all still watching me? I'm not even providing value in anyone's lives anymore. But hey, you know what? What is providing value in people's lives is Ethereum being above 4461. That's providing everyone with value in their lives. Okay. And Bitcoin's like, I'm just gonna be a wet fart. Okay, I am a wet fart. I'm Bitcoin. Hi. I'm just like I'm just saying, right? It's like I'm not saying stop watching me. I'm just being like, what y'all doing, man? I'm not even helping people anymore. I'm just being a drunk idiot, you know. I don't know, man. This was in lieu of like going out with a few people and doing the exact same thing and probably discussing the same friggin' topics, but not as many because, you know, I can't revert back to charts like I can here, and that's really fun and cool. I love that. Well, it's cool, man. It's like, whatever. It's like
You are the value, sir.
I'm the value. Not really true at all, dude. The value is
Mitch, dollar Baba, please. How does Bama beat that Georgia D?
they don't. Frothy, they don't. Unless Georgia beats themselves, they don't lose to Bama. And that could happen. Like literally, like Georgia could implode mentally and lose to Alabama, right? But if they show up and play the best games that they could possibly play, they don't lose to Alabama. They beat Alabama this year. Like, I am not a subjective fan. I'm very objective. And the way Georgia's been playing, they're unbeatable if they don't beat themselves. That's it. And dude, like, you may not even, you freaking Georgia fans, you may not even be seeing Alabama. You understand if we lose to Auburn? Well, Auburn has to win this weekend, I think. They have to, yeah. But like, it may be inevitable anyway. But I'm just saying, like, if Bama, like, say Auburn beat A&M this weekend in Kyle Field, which Bama couldn't even do, and then Bama loses to Auburn, you're not even gonna see Bama in the SEC championship game. So don't even ask me, about Georgia's D when we may not even be there if we screw up. Now I have 50-yard line 17, row 17 tickets to that Iron Bowl game. I'm gonna go to every game I go to, we lose in Jordan Hare in Auburn. I'm going again. I'm taking my aunt. We got a tailgate right there, literally next to the stadium with one of my friends. And it'll be fun up until the outcome, like most years. But don't even get arrogant to think that you're even going to be facing Alabama in Atlanta if certain things transpire in certain ways. But whatever. Anyway, hot crazy Matrix. Oh yeah, the whole the hotter they are, the crazier they are. Okay, dude. Well, it's harder to even find hot, crazy girls. Whatever. Hey, if they know my net worth, they're receptive. It's crazy, right? If they know my net worth, they're receptive. If they don't, they're on to something this much more traditional and normal. But they don't understand, like, traditional can't even hang with the untraditional, okay? They don't even know. And it's good. It's good they don't know. It's like a natural filter, right? It keeps out crazy honeypot gold digger girls, which is cool. So, anyway, Baba, or there was something before that, right? No, that was it. It was Baba, Alibaba. But it was also the Georgia question, so Alibaba, very interesting spot, but never mind, dude. Oh my god. Ugh, dude, I was like, I said interesting area when we look at this, but I did not say it's time to buy. It's like, let's see what happens here. Well, what we saw happened here was devastation. What's that, Jeffrey P, man? You like an OMG? Of course. Certainly. We'll look at that. Thank you so much, dude. We'll do Leroy Jenkins for your 50. Thank you, man. Okay, so it's like, just look left. It's really bad.
Hype, I'm going to crack a cold one.
Banana Zag, then the threes, dude. Thank you, dude. Yeah, have a cold one, man. I've had multiple cold ones live on stream, and they've been ingested very fast, rapidly. Thank you, dude. All right, so Alibaba, the area to really be paying attention to is like 164, 168. Let's see what happens. And destroyed. That support was just blasted like it was the biggest joke ever. It was like, it was like Jerry Seinfeld right here. Oh my god, it was funny because it's true.
It's not you want, it's Mitch Jr. Just saying.
I don't understand what that means, AGP. Could you elaborate on the next TTS? Thank you. I don't know what that means. Not Mrs. Mitch. You want... It's Mitch Jr. Neither of those make sense to me. I don't want either of me. I want someone different, but someone that maybe understands what I do and kind of respects it. And, dude, I had a dynamic with a girlfriend, kind of, but she ended up being like really crazy in other aspects. And I was like, dang, man, you were so close. What are you doing? And then, like, there have been others where it's like, you were so close, but I'm not physically attracted to you at all. Like, God, I gotta have a freaking balance, man. That's what sucks, dude. Right? The whole dating game. It's like, you gotta have a mental connection, a physical connection that is balanced. You can't have, I had a pure physical, right, connection with someone. It was awful every other way. I had a pure mental connection with another. And, like, someone that was awesome and, like, pretty okay, but just there's something like I can't help it, right? Like if I'm not physically attracted, I can't make that happen. So I gotta have this. Can I have the convergence of these two girls, right? Where it's like both. Whew, it's tough. It's like impossible. It might be an impossibility, and I understand that. I have no expectations ever in my life for girls because of that. It's just crazy. So anyway, Baba, there is no relief probably to 150, and I wouldn't. Individual Chinese assets, not touching. Nope. Imagine like owning Baba and not owning Nvidia. I'd rather own a FOMO insane American GPU patent owner company that is at its all-time highs than Baba, some Chinese S stock. Anything that's Chinese, because it's China. They are. It doesn't. You think, oh, it's just Chinese? No, it's communist Chinese asset. Everything that is Chinese is communist. Everything. If you don't think that, you're out of your effing mind. Every company in China that has 100 employees plus has to have, like we have the SEC, right? You have to have an SEC compliance officer in your company, right? Right? They have a communist Chinese compliance officer. I don't want anything to do with China, okay? Communist Chinese, dude. Like, just, no. I'll put my money somewhere else. I don't care. I'm never going to put it in something that's Chinese. Super communist Chinese. I don't care. Get over it, dude. Just get over it. Even though you are certainly at 886s, maybe you come down for a reversal low. Give me a confirmation low at like 137. Maybe you go to 126, 100% retrace. That'd be crazy. Sure. Fedcoin, what if I am? What if I'm doing more than that? I mean, that's the life, man. That's what you do, right? I'm talking about the one. I'm not talking about my current status dating women, dude. Like, yeah, you play the field. You date many women, right? And it's fun. But at the same time, it's kind of like, that's been my life for the past like 3 years. Is like dating multiple women at the exact same time, and it's, I mean, problem is like, dang man, am I gonna be with that girl? Is that the girl I'm gonna like marry? Nah. Well, then what's the point? You have fun, right? It's on the menu, okay? The girls that you're with are on the menu right now.
Check out Krispy Kreme on America's Stock Exchange. Is that a bat pattern?
Krispy Kreme, dude, really? KK, is it Krispy Kreme? Dude, I'm just saying, like, right? The girl of your dreams not on the menu, then get something else. Something else is on the menu right now. Something, right? And good God, I'm praying to God that. Hold on. I mean, I could be devastated right now. What I'm saying to y'all, because like someone could be watching this stream and I could be ruined. Okay, I'm not even kidding. Like, well, that person was watching the stream and it's over. Because I'm being candid with y'all. Jesus, dude. Get it. What are y'all doing? Stop talking about this. No, I think I'm okay right now. I'm just saying. we're deep into a 5-hour marathon stream now, so it's like I can maybe talk about things where people aren't listening, that shouldn't be listening, that could ruin things. I'm just saying, like, if the girl of your dreams is not on the menu, something else is. Okay, go hang out with that 21-year-old, that 23-year-old, that early 20s. You do that because, like, if the girl of your dreams isn't there, then she's not there. It's like, what are you gonna do, man? It's like, you're not gonna just sit in a freezer and do nothing. So you just do your thing, man, until that opportunity presents itself, you know? And when it does, you have to be prepared. And you're prepared by dating girls that are not the girls of your dreams, but are also very interesting. Right? I will violate YouTube communist guidelines. I'll be alright, dude. No worries, man. So anyway, frothy, I don't even know what that means. Okay. What's up, AJ females? Just some Lure Jeans for that. Thank you, man.
Mitch, the point of my message was to find the one you want to have a child with. Love you, man.
Of course, but the person I want to have a child with has to have the right genetics, right? Have to be like, oh yeah, they're gonna age well with me. Because, hey, I'm 34, chat. I'm 34. Maybe some people be like, yeah, you look 34. You look 50. But then some people be like, you don't look like you're even in your 30s, right? Okay, I want to find someone that has similar genetics, right? Or, hey, they don't age like freaking milk. They age like wine, okay? Yeah, you got to have that because of procreation purposes, yes. But at the same time, you also have to be able to mentally connect with that person really well, right? You got to have commonalities. They got to have respect for what you do. There are so many variables that are just like, they're not there. Like, I mean, they haven't been there yet. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like kind of crazy, man. So of course, I get what you're saying. Banana shake? No, that was AJP. Sorry, dude. Yes, of course. It's always about that. Finding the one you want to procreate with. Sure. But it's like, I'm not giving it up easy, man. I am stupid picky. And if I die alone, I die alone. You know, if he dies, he dies. I'm Ivan Dragoing this whole thing, dude. I have too many resources to not be picky. Imagine not being picky in my situation. I'm gonna be stupid picky. it's the way it is, man. All right, you know. I mean, you get to this age and it's like, oh, imagine settling. Why would I settle? It's crazy. Yeah, that's right. Everyone does, man. You get it, man? Is that crazy? You know, like, why would I? Well, okay, I guess I'm just gonna like settle for someone I'm not really happy with and I'm not that attracted to and all these things. Nah, dude. Nah. Yeah, I am in my, like, if you're in your like early 30s, mid 30s, you're in your prime as a male. Now, as a female, it's different. Like, males and females are on different time scales completely. It's a very real thing. Like girls in their early 20s, right? They're in their prime. Men in their early 30s are probably in their prime. Now the thing is though, depending on how successful you are as a man dictates if you're in your prime. Right? Men can be broke in their early 30s and they're not in their prime really at all. Right? They could never be. So men are symbols of success. And unfortunately, in a lot of ways, based on society and not me, in my opinion, women are symbols of sex. It's real. This is like a universal truth. Don't like come at me and attack me because I said that.
Jeffrey, thank you for the $50 super chat, man. 50 mo for the doghouse recovery efforts. I don't understand what that means. What is doghouse? So one of my friends said that to me today too. He said he was in the doghouse because of his wife or something. What is the doghouse? Bueller? I don't know, man. All right, we'll figure it out. You come in here and you shill some S coin like that. We never seen you before. You gone, dude. You never come back. We'll never see you again. Bye. Preparing for war. You're done, son. Oh, it means he's not getting any. Okay. Ooh. He's in the doghouse, meaning like he's not sleeping with his bride. He's literally outside in a doghouse. Dang. Okay. Bad spot. Ooh. With the misses. Gotcha. Alright, okay, I don't know these things. Not sleeping in the main bed. Oh, okay. Y'all giving me a clear, concise picture. Gotcha. He just meant he might have been in a doghouse if he did the wrong things. I gotcha. Okay, now we get it. Anyway, big one's over 61K, but don't you dare get cocky. Right, hidden divergence is still kind of trying to develop on the 4 hour, but the 60-minute is still very real. But it's like classic divergence, but no bids are coming in, and that's could be concerning, right? Where it's like you make a low on price, then you make like the exact same low on price, and it's actually technically by a few dollars a higher candle close on the second low than the first low. I already looked at it. Which is normally good because of accumulation, but if you're looking at the exact same low where it's like you have to be so close to see it, this is normally a good sign, but the TA has certainly not been respected, and 61,182 is only being regarded as resistance right now. So you need to break that. You need to break 61,788. You break those two levels, bye, see ya. Price discovery probably going to happen next week. It's just like whatever, man. Maybe like scrubs that are over leveraged, I don't know, have to get wiped out. But like the 60-minute is implying that what will happen next is this. That's it. But it may not play out because it's the 60-minute. Okay? Bueller? Don't forget OMG. Oh my god. Imagine, hey, I dare someone to do a timestamp of this stream. A timestamp stream, you know, where it's like, hey, this all happened on this time, and this happened this time, man. I'm nicer than usual. It is Friday night, and we did have a great week. OMG hit its highest level since ever, maybe? Maybe ever, yeah. Maybe not, I don't know. I don't know, I thought OMG hit like insane levels. I'm just gonna say it hit the highest level on this chart and pulled back, and it's just kind of like hidden bullish divergence is developing, but it might sell up a little more. I mean, I wouldn't even worry about this till $15.50, $16. A level of inflection. It's in no man's land right now, so maybe wait for it to sell off till it gets there before reaction. That's it. GLQ flipping, dude. Yeah, but it's already effed out. It's probably screwed already. No, dude, it's okay, man. What are you doing? GLQ's fun, dude. Don't you worry about it. It's up 10.65% like it was a joke. Oh my god. Krispy Kreme? Doing well.
Bow to your sensei.
Okay, here we go, dude. Krispy effing Kreme. Okay, not a good start. Not a good start. The Diabetes Award goes to Krispy Kreme. Here's your range. You got it. You've done it, man. All right. You're near the bottom, but certainly What we want to happen has not happened yet, and we got a chance. So I don't know if it's actionable yet, but if you wanted to take action on an asset that you're scanning through 1,000 charts, if you wanted to take action on Krispy Kreme, this is what you would want to happen. Oh, it keeps going, man. Oh my God. And then it dumps in the next few weeks. And if it back tests $13 and starts pivoting, that's it. This is how your dreams can come true. This is how you can become rich eventually from trading, doing the same thing over and over and over, fighting about the same formula, finding assets that, whatever, created ranges. They fell below the ranges and they sprung. It's called springing. They sprung. And then eventually they back test those springs as support. And then at the same time, they show like divergence or convergence there, right? The oscillator is implying, and this is where it's bottoming out at. And you start pivoting the same way, but just above the level. And that's the entry. Here, maybe it is gonna move, man. Maybe it does go to 17 bucks. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. But we're looking for confirmation lows because we like greater chances than coin flips. You flip the coin, it goes to 17 bucks in the next couple weeks. We don't look for coin flips. We look for sell-offs and strategic reasons to enter and set stop losses. It'd be very easy to enter a position and have a stop loss set up, right? But not now. You get it? That's your Krispy Kreme. We're waiting for something like this before we want to take a long, because we like confirmation as the market participants. We don't like random lows at levels and like, great dude, congratulations, man. Let it roll. I don't care. Go donuts, man. And then in between them, we look for girlfriends that are, hot and we can connect with and all those things, right? And then by the time donut, the beep goes off, maybe we found somebody, right? But we're not going to settle. We'll never settle, right, chat? That's right. Okay. What a stream. Been a good one, man. Been a really, really good stream. And I think that was it, man. We're good. We'll go look at OMG, I think. Did I not look at OMG? Dude, what's there to look at on OMG besides... Dude, brah. Is it even up here? I don't even think it is, man. No way, dude. Like, what do you want on OMG? Oh, I was typing in the search and wrong place. Excuse me. Here it is, right? OMG. Bro, it's like, what do you want, man? Entry 922 in mid-September when, oh my God, you're not doing voice chat. You're not joining the voice chat once a week. I gotta quit. I just can't handle this, man. I need you to talk to me once a week. Otherwise, I'm out of here. Screw the trade setups. Because it's September, and it's like, oh, okay. It hit the second target. And it's pulled back. And I have nothing to say to you. Like, if it stays above 1550, great. There's one more target, and it's like 25 bucks. Like that's kind of it, man. Based on a lot of history. So
can you look at daily? Is it forming a harmonic maybe?
SDC on the daily, huh? I didn't forget those spins, bruh. What are you talking about? OMG's been selling off, man. Whole day, beyond a day. It's literally the whole day. Like 4, 8, 12, 60. It's like 24 hours of selling on OMG since it hit the second target or right around it anyway. Okay, so that's your OMG. We did SDC connect. My God, dude. No way you're talking about whatever this is. No way. I don't believe you, dude. Where is this man? What happened? Oh, there it is. SDC on the daily, which is not an S coin. Small direct. Oh yeah. Small. Oh. Well, you got a long, long way to go, man. You got a long way. Dude. I haven't been here in a while. Too deep of a retrace to be a formal harmonic. Anything here, I'm not. I'll look at this and I'm like, pretty interesting, right? Oh yeah, maybe it's a nice shark pattern, right? Nice shark, and I bet this is why you requested it. You're like, dude, I think I see a nice value perceived area harmonic, and you were not wrong, sir, at all. Like, you were extremely stupidly right. I just don't know, like, this structure locally is kind of like, I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. This is a pretty good harmonic, man. It's pretty good. I mean, this is certainly an area where an asset could pivot and reverse and run up to $8. Yep. Great request because of it. Just the beautiful harmonic structure at its pattern completion zone. That's real. I don't know if it take action. There's very little context looking left. I just know, like, if it did pivot and rally here, the target would be $8. If it broke $8, that's when things get really interesting. You go to 10.25, and then after that 13.43. Right, great harmony right here. Set levels where it could very well be actionable. At the same time, think about it. If things get really bad on this thing, remember S&P hitting all-time highs, all of them. What about 113% retrace, the maximum thresholds? Ooh, go to $2 before things happen, right? I'm just saying. It is consolidating extremely well at a level where it could be perceived as a pattern completion zone. It's pretty nice. SDC, find out what it means to me. Bitcoin's just kind of like 60 minute, 4 hours, saying up, but may fail. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cap this stream, a 5 hour and 17 minute live stream. It's been a lot of months since we've had a stream this lasted this long. Normally it's perpetuated by price action, not whatever tonight was. So I really appreciate y'all coming out and hanging out with me, and thanks for being so non-judgmental of certain opinions I have on certain things. Politics, women, monetary policy, all that stuff. Yes, you better go watch Crossroads. Nice 80s movie. It's wonderful. It's worth watching if you hadn't seen it yet. Especially if you're older. Like, if you're older and you haven't seen that yet, what the heck are you doing with your life? Yeah. It's in my parents' basement, Jacob. The Viking helmet's in my parents' basement way out yonder. Yeah.
The Viking helmet? I remember a couple of years ago you wore it during stream.
It's not here. None of my hats are here. Just letting you know. So thank you, man. Appreciate it. Not much came with me to the penthouse. So yeah, kind of a full, it was my own great reset, but in not psycho crazy ways, just normal ways. So I'm gonna ruin everyone's life, and let me show you how. You know, just normal reset stuff. Okay. Anyway, thank y'all. I do love y'all. What a wonderful community. I'm extremely grateful. And you get me, man. All y'all get me. All right. In certain ways, in small ways, I am like you in very small slivers. Not every way, just small slivers, right? Certain parts of you are like me. And that's why we hang out and we get along so well. So anyway, thanks for the likes, love, support, contributions, everything in between. Be sure to join the Patreon if you really want to support this channel, right? I mean, we got over 1,000 patrons again for a year. We're talking 11 months in a row, 1,000 plus patrons. So it's just like, there's a reason for it, because it's not a joke, man. This does not sustain if what I do is a joke here. So it's just like, that's the best way. So I'll be back. Until next time, respect the T. Hey.
Tell you why there's no love. Simply I'm not cool enough. For what we have between us. Don't you know you lost my love? Tell you why there's no love. Simply I'm not cool enough. For what we have between us. Don't you know you lost my love? Tell you why. No love. Tell you why there's no love. Simply I'm not cool enough. For what we have between us. Don't you know you lost my love? No love. No love. No love. No love.
My name is JP. I am a robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
I have some evidence Manbear Pig could be in this area.
I don't know, sir.
And then, just like that,
Adios, turd nuggets.